Ladies and gentlemen, lend me your ears and your eyes. Diva Divine Light, live from Brooklyn, New York.
No delaying for what you saying, yo. Said it with my 9 million with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club, like we while in the studio. You don't wanna vibe, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug nigga named Julio, he moody, yo. Like a nigga that'll slap me with the tulio. Bitch, niggas scared to death, act fruity, yo. Fuck that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way you shake it, make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. With no delaying for what you saying, yo.
Diva Divine Light.
Really my heart to me. Fuck me, see just what you got for me. Put more than hands with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you really my heart to me. Fuck me, see just what you got for me. Put more than hands with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you.
You're watching Diva, the Divine Light. A fun-loving, caring, passionate person who talks about sex, celebrity, and real-life issues, and even abuse. So hit that like button and make sure you share the show.
Really my heart to me. Fuck me, see just what you got for me. Put more than hands with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you really my heart to me. Fuck me, see just what you got for me. Put more than hands with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you really my heart to me. Fuck me, see just what you got for me. Put more than hands with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you really my heart to me. Fuck me, see just what you got for me. Put more than hands with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you.
Here comes the pitch, and it comes in wide. On the ball.
Hello, hello, hello. Microphone check. Can everybody hear me loud and clear? Do I sound far away? What's up? Oh, sorry about that. Echo, echo. I forgot about the background. YouTube. What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody got their wrenches, What's poppin' in the building? What's going on, everybody? Hello, good evening. I'm gonna try my best not to be loud. You know me, I get excited sometimes and start screaming and yelling. I'm gonna try my best to not curse so much today, too. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna try my best. Pray for me, y'all. All right, so everybody got their wrenches in the building. Let me say hello. Let me say hello to everybody. Hold on. Okay, like I said, I don't want to give out too many wrenches because fat boy, type to make sure you got your wrench. Lady, I gave you your wrench, lady. Everybody in here should have a wrench. Everybody in here should be blue right now. Everybody type in the chat, please. Thank you. Cat MD, hi, how are you? Is this my girl Cat Talk? Did you change your name or what? Or is this someone new? And if you're a newbie, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Danny Jacob, what's up, Facebook family? You got your blood ready? Okay, girl, because you don't know what happened with RKelly. Let me tell you, girl. I don't know if you're in the loop. Oh, no, there goes Cat Talk. There goes Cat. What's up, Cat? Hi, baby. Let me give you a stick. Let me give everybody sticks. Hi, Cat. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel, Cat. How are you? Everybody, let's welcome Cat MD. Say hello to the newbie. Peter, you got your wrench? Let me say what's up. Let me say what's up. Truth Strong Warrior was the first one in the building. What's up, my love? Purple, purple. His wifey. My fat boy. Lady, what's up, my lady? Shorty Rara, what's up? Shorty! Hello, good evening. Hello. I am Queen. What's up, baby? Who else is in the building? Let's see who else is in the building. Amos! Atmos Love Zone. What's up, Papi? West Coast Beja. What's up, lady? I don't know if I'm missing anybody. T-Bam! Pita Pita! What's up? Let's see who else. Oh, hi, Kathleen. Oh, I remember. Okay. How are you, honey? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Glad you're in the chat. Ta. All right. Now, um, these are all the wrenches I'm giving for now. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Because I want it to be small too. Because I know Boston. What's up, Chuleta? I know that sometimes when you guys are all moderators and you're trying to get the trolls out, and sometimes all you guys go and attack the one person at the same time, and sometimes you block each other. So I noticed that's an issue too. So I'm gonna try to not have too many mods. So I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. All right. Along the way, if I decide to just give you a wrench, I'll give you a wrench back. But other than that, I'm gonna leave it like that for now, okay? So welcome everyone in the building. Welcome, welcome. Um, okay. So now RKelly and his world tours on YouTube. It's the funniest thing. It's the funniest thing to see. Hold on. So he's going on these tours and he's expressing his freedom of speech, which he's entitled to. Okay. He's very much entitled to do that. He can do that anytime he wants, from anywhere he wants. He can do it from behind those prison walls. That's okay. Now, Kat, it's true. It's true. Most of the charges were hers, right? But I was trying to find the original indictment. While we're doing this live, I'm going to continue my search, okay, for the original indictment. And we're going to go through it. And we're going to kind of look at it and see if maybe their case really was strong enough with it being originally the way it was. Because remember, his New York indictment was superseded 3 times. So they made the first indictment, the second indictment, and the third indictment was called the indictment. Like, that's it, that's all. This is the final indictment. No, he's not getting out. Oh, yeah, Rashana Landfair. Yeah. Oh, girl, we're talking about New York right now because right now, that's what RKelly is complaining about. Even though the stuff that happened to him with his emails happened while he was in the MCC in Chicago. So while he was in Chicago, the alleged crime of the stolen emails was taking place in Chicago while he was awaiting his 2 trials. So there's this big debate out there. Should RKelly get a new trial? I was watching the Star Report. Love his show. I love him. He is the coolest, the best. I love him. As a radio personality from Hot 97, when he used to do that back then, I used to watch him back then. I miss all you guys too. Yeah, Geronda, Rashonda, all of them. Now, as we all know, in the Eastern District of New York, he was charged with 6 girls. Whack 100 only wants rights to his music. Aaliyah and Geronda also underage in New York. Yes, they were. I miss you too, my love. I miss all you guys. Cherie sending virtual prayers up for you, mama. For whatever you're going through, sweetheart. Whatever you're going through, sweetheart. Now, so he's going through these world tours. He's talking to Whack 100, Kwame Brown now. He's gotten to what's his name? Andre, gorgeous Andre, Dre Taylor, or however that is, his name is. Sorry for messing up your name. But it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous already. Hey, honey bunny, what's up, mama? Yeah, gorgeous Andre. There you go. And everybody else he's been going on. It's crazy. Like I said, he's allowed, he's entitled to his freedom of speech. He's entitled. Okay? He's entitled. Now, I've been wondering about that too. That's a good question. Why hasn't yo, Dre? I don't know if you still watch me, Dre. I love you, Dre. You know I love you, Dre. You know I love you. I respect you and everything. Why hasn't your boy gone to speak to you? I wonder if you spoke to him. I will drop the link in a little bit, fat boy. Give me a minute. What's up, mommy? What's up? What's up? What's up? Too blunt for you, lady. So, um, he's been going on these tours, and it's crazy because he hasn't gone on his own boys' channel. Like they were boys. They kicked it. They was Dre used to hang out with RKelly in the crib with Javante, Tiffany, and everybody else that used to hang out over there at that moment. Larry Hood, Demetrius Smith, like Ricky, all of them. They all knew the girls were there. Okay? They all knew they were there. We read some of Demetrius's book. Okay? James! James! Hi, baby. I miss you, brother. I miss my brothers in the building. How are my brothers in the building, by the way? Now, like you said, that's a good question, wifey. Why hasn't he gone to see Dre? That's who he needs to go see. Word up. Dre knows him better than these bloggers, and that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. No, you're right. Dre's platform ain't that big enough. You're absolutely right. But I bet you if he went on Dre's platform, it would blow up in a hot minute. Right. 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 So now, did I say what's up to T-Bam? K-Love in the building. K-Love. What's up, baby? All right. So, what did she say? Thank you, Purple Purple. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Oh, I did. Okay. Jackie, my baby, what's up, my love? So now I just wanted to go over, okay? Now we all know that Bonjean, all right, did bring up the email situation, okay, while the trial was going on for his no, wait. No. it was actually before the trial started. Because his trial started in August, right, guys? For Chicago, it started in August of 2022, as well as his New York trial started in August of 2021. Am I correct? Am I correct? Somebody put it in the chat, please. Oh. Let me see something. Hold up. Okay. Okay, what is this? Oh, oh. Okay, wait. Hold on one second, guys. I just got okay. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. What the hell happened here? I lost it. Where'd it go? Where did it just I see you, brother. I see you, brother. I'm trying to okay, there we go. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, wait. Now, brother Keller, I need the original indictment. The very first one, not the third one. If you can send me the first one, if you got it right now, so I don't have to go hunting, that would be great. All right. Okay. I also got, all right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Papi. All right. I'm behind the scenes too, guys. Hold on. I'm going to share with you my screen. Yes, it was the 21st and 22 August. So they were both in August, right? One was in 21 and one was in 22. Okay. So now in 2022 is when he was up for trial in Chicago. So this paperwork that I'm going to pull up, okay? Okay, wait a minute, something happened. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let me make sure. Okay, so you guys can see that, right? Can you guys see it, or should I take myself off the screen and put it full screen? Let me know. You just sent me the same one 3 times. Twice. I'll double check it. I'm gonna double check it, bro. I see you. I see you, bro. I see you. I gave you a thumbs up. All right. Okay, good. You see it on your TV? She's watching me on her TV screen. Okay. Nexie, my love, where are you? Hold on. Okay, what's up, Puzzle Pieces? That's her new name now. What's up, Puzzle? Man, I wish he would have took the stand. Could you imagine? I'm telling you, I wish he would have. I don't understand why he didn't. He should have. He should have opened up his mouth. Y'all still killing me with this shit. Right, Caleb? You watch any TV too, T-Bam? All right, ladies. Okay, so, as I said, enough of the gallagagging. The gallagagging. All right. So, I would like for all those people, please share this live. Please share this live on all your streams, all your medias, everywhere you can. Please, please share this live. Please. I beg of you guys, please. Please. Is that it right there, bro? Okay. I'm gonna double check now, bro. Give me a second. All right. Yeah, Gallagagging. Yes. Yes, girl. That's what we be doing over here sometimes, Gallagagging. So, well, puzzle pieces. Congratulations, my love, for being a member of 3 months. You go, girl. Thank you for the support, my love. Thank you, thank you. And she said, what? Wait, how come I can't see that comment over here? How come I can't see the comment over here? That's crazy. All right, for some reason I can't see it on my StreamYard here, but I can see it over here. You were underneath Ty. All right, she said Gallagagging, and then it was Ty, and then it was that. Okay. Thank you, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, wifey. Thank you. Now, as I was saying, this document was presented to the United States District Court of the Northern District of Illinois right before RKelly's Chicago trial started. It was filed on July 31st of 2022, and it's document number 242 for those who want to know. If you have Pacer, you can look it up, you can download it, and it'll be there. Okay? Hey, Miss Mo, what's up, my love? Now, so let me go to the document. Now I'm gonna have to go off screen. So I'm not gonna pay attention to the chat too much, guys. You already know how I do. I'm behind the scene here, but I do have my tablet in front of me, so I will look down every so often. So now, this here was put in by RKelly's attorney, Jennifer Bond Jean. Okay? And this was talking about the emails. And this, like I said, was before RKelly's Chicago trial. He was already convicted in New York. He already had been there for almost a year. He already had put in a year after he was convicted. Right? Defendant Kelly's motion to compel production of investigative materials developed in connection with the DOJ OIG investigation of BOP officer and request for disclosure of whether government cooperator Larry McGee received leniency in his own case in exchange for assistance he provided in the prosecutions of the defendant. Right? Now, we're not even going to talk about Larry. I'm going to try to not get into that part. I'm just going to get into the whole thing with the BOP. Okay? All right. Now comes Robert S. Kelly, the defendant, by and through his counsel, Jennifer Bonjean, respectfully moves this court for an order compelling the United States Attorney's Office to produce materials prepared in connection with the government's alleged investigation into Bureau of Prison, which is the BOP, officer who accessed and stole defendants' confidential prison records and communications. Communications that were subsequently shared / sold to a YouTube blogger who provided or sold that material to a government cooperator by the name of Larry McGee, which we know none of that fact finding was true, right? He said who then used the information to assist the government in prosecution of the defendant in exchange for leniency in his own pending case, which we know is not true because the only thing that Larry did provide was the harassment of the bloggers. That was it. That was all. Nothing else. That was the only thing he shared. And we went through that a million times, and we're not going to go through that again. That's dead in the water. Okay? We know none of that shit is true. None of that happened. Now, in light of the foregoing, defendant is entitled to all information and documents developed in the investigation of the BOP officer who committed federal crimes for the purpose of obtaining private and privileged information about defendant to influence witness testimony. Okay? So Bonjean did come out and say something about this situation. She brought it to the judge, Judge Harry Linenweber. Okay? She brought it to the judge. Now, she's saying that the BOP officer committed federal crimes for the purpose of obtaining private and privileged information about defendant to influence witness testimony. Now, give me a second. Give me 1 second, guys. Now, thank you, my love, Nexie. um, all right, wait. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. All right. So, private, as we know, private and privileged information is something that's shared between two people, right? And in the privacy of a circle or whatever, right? About defendant to influence witness testimony. Influence witness testimony. Okay? So this is basically what R. Kelly is screaming about. Okay? And yes, his lawyer did speak up about that. She did. She brought it up. Okay? She did. Right before his trial for Chicago. Um, let me see some. Okay. I think I have that up there. I'm not sure. Let me. All right. Let me go back. So now she says that such information likely constitutes Brady information and is discoverable. So she's thinking that the stuff that was shared likely constitutes something that would be information for his trial, right? You know, some type of evidence, right? Then she says that defendant, meaning R. Kelly, also seeks a disclosure from the government confirming about Larry, right? Well, we already went through that. We know that that's not true, yada, yada, yada. So then she also says that now she's describing what she knows, right? She says, while defendant was detained, talking about R. Kelly, in the Chicago MCC, the Department of Justice Office of the Inspector General, the DOJ, OIG, opened an investigation into potential criminal violations committed by one or more BOP officers, including potential crimes of unlawful disclosure of sensitive government information. Now, listen to what she's saying. Pay attention to what she's saying here. She's saying that it includes potential crimes of unlawful disclosure of sensitive information. Okay? Then she says bribery, fraud, theft, narcotics trafficking, money laundering, ethics violations, and other official misconduct. Now, let me. Now, what happened with his emails? There was no unlawful disclosure of sensitive government information. There was no bribery. There was no fraud. There was no theft. Wait. Oh, yeah. There was a theft. Okay. The emails was stolen out of the BOP True True View. I think it's True View system, and was downloaded into her personal email account, and then she sent it to Tasha K. And Tasha K says that she gave it to Angelo. Nobody bought or paid for anything. There was no money transactions. It was just mails that were stolen out of the system and given to a blogger who does journalism and speaks about celebrity situations, whether it's gossip or it's true situations. Now, there was no narcotic trafficking, no money laundering, and no ethics. Well, maybe ethics violations, maybe. We can look that up. And then it says, and other official misconduct. Then she says, after it was discovered that between July 15, 2019 and January 8 of 2020, the BOP access logs show that 60 BOP employees accessed defendants' confidential records. 60. It states that 60, okay, 60 people, 60 BOP employees between July 15th and January 8th of 2020. Now, we know that RKelly's birthday was January 8th of 2020. We know that Azriel and Joycelyn got into a fight at the Trump Towers on January 8th of 2020. We know that as of January 8th of 2020, Azriel started to work with the federal agents. because she got into a physical altercation with Joycelyn at the Trump Towers, where they were once living with R. Kelly. R. Kelly got locked up July 12th, 2019. So, for those months, from July to January, let's see, August, September, October, November, December, January. So for 6 months, right? The BOP access logs show that 60 BOP employees accessed his confidential records. Then she says, one such BOP employee accessed defendant's confidential records 153 times. Even though that employee was not assigned to the MCC. Okay? That employee was not assigned to the MCC. Now, the affidavit of Special Agent Matt Lau, okay, talks about it in, I think, what is that? Page 2, I think. Paragraphs, lines 13 to 14, or paragraph 2, lines 13 and 14. I believe that's what that states there. Right? So we have that as well, the affidavit. Okay? So now it says, 2, a preliminary investigation revealed that the BOP employee, Officer A, provided that stolen information to a well-known YouTube blogger named Tasha K, who then shared this stolen confidential information to her over 1 million followers on YouTube. Three, indeed, according to Agent Lau, information that was illegally accessed by the BOP officer was then almost immediately posted on Tasha K's YouTube show. Just by way of example, on November 7th of 2019. Now, let me just say this. November 7th of 2019. That wasn't really immediately because he got locked up in July. And this happened in November. So August, September, October, November. 4 months later. 4 months later is when Tasha K revealed some of that information. Tasha K revealed information on YouTube video entitled, R. Kelly Can't Control His Girlfriends While Behind Bars. Now that came directly from recorded calls that were stolen by the BOP officer on that same day. And she says, example A, at 20 and 23, lines 20 to 23. Okay. Now it says that the attached affidavit in support of a search warrant application provides several examples of how defendants' confidential information, communications stolen by the BOP officer, was provided to Tasha K. and almost immediately was broadcast publicly on her YouTube show. That information was also apparently shared with one of the government witnesses, father and his friend, a government cooperator, Larry McGee, who takes credit for gaining the cooperation of numerous government witnesses in this prosecution and others. All right. Now, all right, hold on. Okay, now. On May 16 of 2022, defendant filed the motion with this court seeking all information in connection with the alleged DOJ investigation into this very serious matter. Okay? So this came out in July 31st of 2022. But Bonjean said that she filed a motion with this court seeking all information in connection with the alleged DOJ OIG investigation into this very serious matter. So on May 16th is when she filed the motion for it. And now, in July, 2 months later, she wants to know what's going on because she originally put in documents, a motion in May, and here it is July. She still wants to know what's going on. So now the docket number is 195. The government stated that it would investigate the matter, but to date has failed to provide any discovery other than the affidavit in support of the search warrant that was unsealed in August 2021 and attached as Exhibit A. So she's saying the only thing that was out there was this affidavit for a search warrant. Now, I went through Pacer myself. Excuse me, guys. I went through Pacer myself and I looked it up. I looked up the case. They closed it. Right as soon as they opened it, they closed it because there was no real crime. The information that was shared, yes, it was private to RKelly because it's emotionally a private letter. It's private phone calls between him and his girlfriend. And she also let people know that he had Rashawn the land fair put money on his commissary. So she even spoke about that. And she spoke about how he really can't read and write and blah, 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 and all this and that, and how the girlfriend this and the girlfriend's mad at that, and blah, 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 blah. Tasha K did not say, well, this is RKelly's social security number. This is his phone number. These are his health records. This is what he's got. This is what he's sick of. None of that private information was shared. None of that sensitive, private information was shared. The only information that was shared was some goddamn stupid emails that she only read a little bit of it. She didn't even read all of it. Okay? And she dropped a little tea about Rashawn Alanfair still putting money on his books. And how they were switching days and 90 days and 60 days and all this other stuff. That Azriel ain't going to see him no more and Joy's going to see him, and how supposedly he loves Joy more than Azriel and all this other stuff. Remember? Right? Right. That was not sensitive, confidential information, classified information. Now, thank you for the Cash App. If Tasha K would have came out and said, well, I saw this conversation between him and his lawyer, and they were talking about the strategy of what they were going to do to defend him, because this evidence came up. So she decided to say, yo, RKelly, let me tell you what you got to do. Sit there, shut the fuck up. This is going to be my strategy. This is the evidence they have against you, but this is the way we're going to work it out. Now, if she did something like that, she gets locked up, and so does the officer A. Okay? Because that is strict, confidential, sensitive, classified information between client and the lawyer, counsel. That is lawyer-client privilege. That is not supposed to be told. Those conversations are sensitive material, just like his Social Security and all that other important stuff, his health situation and things of that nature. His emails ain't shit. Who gives a fuck? Who cares about who switched days? We don't. That was drama between them. Oh, fucking well, RKelly. She was already done with you. Don't you remember? She already left you. She was not with you anymore in November. She was already home with her parents. She was already home in October. You got locked up in July. She went home to her parents in October or September, something like that. I don't remember if it was, I think it was September. September or October. That girl went home with her parents. She already had left RKelly. She already left the house. She already made her decision that she was leaving him. She was still going to be supporting him. But not in that way. She already left him. All that shit when Azriel did was right after RKelly got locked up in July. Then she said, oh, my boyfriend this, my boyfriend that, the government is stupid, oh, you think you're smart, blah, blah, blah. All that shit happened in July. Or June or July, whenever the hell it was. It was in the summertime. They were going out. It was for Joy's birthday. It was June or July. The girl already left RKelly in October. What the fuck are you people talking about? All of a sudden, everybody has amnesia? Everybody forgot that Azriel left RKelly in October or September? She got into a fight with Joy in January. That's when she said, fuck this shit. I ain't trying to be no more Captain Save-A-Ho. Fuck RKelly, fuck Joy. It's about me now. That's when she decided to take a stand for herself and defend herself and protect herself. Fuck RKelly and Joy and everybody else. She did what she had to do for herself. Nobody said to her, you need to flip. Nobody tampered with a witness. Understand that. Do you even know what the hell the meaning of witness tampering is? Well, if you don't, we're going to talk about it today. Okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to talk about it today. So now, in document number 195, the government stated that it would investigate the matter. Okay? But they took too long. All right? But now remember, the search warrant that was unsealed in August of 2021, okay? It was unsealed in August of 2021. So it was sealed, and then they unsealed it. And as soon as they unsealed it, that's when I believe the Chicago Sun-Times came out with the article. And they spoke about it. And then after that, it died because there ain't no more to talk about. There ain't no more to talk about. The shit is dead under the water. Then she says, number 11, the government will not confirm or deny that an investigation is ongoing into this matter, although it appears that it has been swept under the rug since no indictments have been filed in a case with the serious and very clear violation of federal laws. Notably, the BOP officer at the heart of this investigation retired immediately after these crimes came to light. Based on Agent Lau's affidavit, it is suspicious that Officer A has not been indicted in connection with what appears to be plain and obvious violation of federal law. Now, she says, wherefore, defendant seeks an order from this court commanding the United States Attorney Office to produce all information related to the investigation of the BOP officer who assessed and stole his confidential information that not only made its way into the public domain, but also into the hands of a government cooperator who claims to have assisted the government in its prosecution of defendant. Okay? So, this is what she's suspecting. All because people want to come up with conspiracy theories and throw things in there like there's really an issue when there really isn't. Okay? So Kwame Brown, please understand this. Okay, the Star Report, gorgeous gorgeous Andre, and WAC 100. Please understand this. Okay? This was brought up already by his lawyers. Okay? July 31st of 2022. Okay? Then, now, comes the government to respond to Miss Bonjean's motion to compel. So, the United States District Court, Northern District of Illinois, the Eastern Division. We know that the judge, the Honorable Harry D. Lenweber, is the guy in charge. And this was all going down right before RKelly's Northern District of Illinois Chicago trial. Okay? Now, the government's response to the motion to compel regarding the DOJ OIG investigation and Larry McGee. Okay? The United States of America, by its attorney, John R. Lausch Jr., at the time, who was working this case. Okay? He's the one who answered answered Bonjean. Now, he states that him, by being the attorney, respectfully submits the following response to defendant Kelly's motion to compel regarding materials from a DOJ investigation, okay, and communications with Larry McGee. Now, for the reasons stated below, defendant's motion should be denied. Now, here's the background again, right? So the government's going to explain the background in their way. On or about November 22nd of 2019, Federal Bureau of Prisons staff at the MCC became aware that a YouTube blogger known as Tasha K revealed information relating to Kelly's prison visits and communications with his girlfriends while he was being housed at the MCC. Okay? So this is the breakdown. Okay? Now, example A to the defendant's motion affidavit at 3, that the agents from the Department of Justice, the Office of the Inspector General, which is the OIG, began investigating and searched the internet to obtain further information about what Tasha K disseminated on YouTube and other social media platforms. Now, the OIG learned that between November 7th, 2019, and January 12th, not the 8th, but the 12th of 2020, that Tasha K posted or discussed the following information on social media platforms. This is what she did, okay? Tasha K discussed this information on her social media platform. Now, according to what the government saw, okay, because the government got a chance to see what was the stuff, the items that were looked at from the agent. So the prosecutors looked into it and saw the stuff. They saw the content of what was in the affidavit, what was found in the search warrant. Okay? So what there was one, a photograph that depicted Kelly's visitation list. It was a screenshot, okay, of a visitation list. This is what Tasha K had. This is what the BOP officer shared with Tasha K. Okay? A screenshot of RKelly's visitation list. That's one. Number two, there was content from a phone call involving Kelly and two women with whom he was in a romantic relationship with at the time. Okay? So the BOP officer shared a picture of RKelly's visitation list. Also, audio, okay, from a phone call involving Kelly and two women, okay, which was Azriel and Joy, okay, two women, a phone call involving Kelly and two women, okay, and number three, emails between Kelly and one of those women, emails that were between Kelly and one of those women. So that means that those emails, right, that Tasha K shared were what? The emails that were between who? Him and Joy, right? That's why Azriel got mad and asked him questions about that. Because I'm pretty sure Azriel watched Tasha K and saw that live. I don't think it was shared with her. I think she watched Tasha K's live. I think she was watching her and saw it and said, oh, really? Oh, let me talk to him about that when I see him. I honestly don't think that shit was shared at all. I don't think Tasha K is going to share any of her sources or her information with anybody. That's full of shit. That's a lie. That's a whole lie. If you know the way Tasha K works, you know she didn't share that shit with nobody. Okay? She kept that shit to herself. She ain't share it with nobody. She probably had conversations with him. And he was like, what the hell is this you're sharing? What are you talking about? And she was probably like, well, and this happened, and that's what it is. Okay? And then some shit happened between Angelo and Tasha K, and they started fighting because you know how Angelo is. He likes to tell people what to do. He's very controlling. Thank you, Puzzle Pieces. Didn't his superfan say he was coming out on appeals? Yeah, that's not happening. No. So these are the only things that were content that was shared with Tasha K. There was no personal, classified, sensitive information that was shared with a blogger. Okay? Nothing. Nothing. It was only three things that was shared: a photograph, an audio of a phone call with RKelly and Joy, as well as a few emails between RKelly and Joy. And those emails that were shared were dated from November 11th, 2019 and November 14th of 2019. Okay? That was it. That's all. So, please spare me the violin. Please spare me the violins with the emails, okay? Let's give it up, R. Kelly. You were not convicted over no damn emails. You were not. No, no, no. No, you weren't. Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to take a quick break, okay? Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, lend me your ears and your eyes. Diva Divine Light, live from Brooklyn, New York.
Know the lane for what you saying, yo. Said it with my 9 million with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club, I be while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug, nigga named Julio, he moody, yo. Like a nigga that'll slap you with the tulio. Bitch, nigga scared to death, act fruity, yo. Fuck that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way you shake it, make you wanna get all in the booty, yo. With no delaying for what you saying, yo.
Diva Divine Light.
Really my heart to me. Fuck me, see what you got for me. Put more than dance with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you really my heart to me. Fuck me, see what you got for me. Put more than dance with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you.
You're watching Diva, the Divine Light. A fun-loving, caring, passionate person who talks about sex, celebrity, and real-life issues, and even abuse. So hit that like button and make sure you share the show.
Really my heart to me. Fuck me, see what you got for me. Put more than dance with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you really my heart to me. Fuck me, see what you got for me. Put more than dance with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you really my heart to me. Fuck me, see what you got for me. Put more than dance with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you really my heart to me. Fuck me, see what you got for me. Put more than dance with my eyes to see. Still $1 in the place to be. If you.
Here comes the pitch, and it comes in wide. On the go.
Right now, in the middle of the night, I want to smoke my cigarette.
You can make it a smoke. Not that big. Not that big. Look at how much you like. That little. I'm gonna eat.
I don't know if you want to heat up the bread.
How am I gonna eat this? I know. Is this salami?
Sorry about that, guys. Had to take a quick break. Sorry about that. Had to tend to the child. Okay. Anyway, so let's get back into it. So, as I said, these emails that were taken were written on November 11th and November 14th. That was it. Then it says that the OIG, okay, also collected materials from the BOP, namely the BOP TrueView system logs that indicated the date and time that a BOP employee accessed records from the system, as well as the identity of the inmates whose records were accessed. So the BOP employee accessed records from the system as well as the identity of the inmates whose records were accessed. So it wasn't only RKelly's stuff, information that was accessed, it was also other inmates whose records were accessed. Now, these logs show which inmates' records a BOP employee accessed. So it showed that it was more than one inmate. But do not provide further specificity regarding which records within that inmate's file were accessed. Now, the logs show which inmates' records that a BOP employee accessed, but they do not provide further specificity, I can't even say that word right, regarding which records within that inmate's file were accessed. Then the OIG reviewed system logs for the period from July 15th through January 8th and learned that 60 BOP employees accessed Kelly's TrueView records. So these records that were accessed 153 times were within the 6-month period, right? So the BOP employee officer A accessed Kelly's records during that period. But Officer A was not assigned to the MCC and thus was not authorized to access Kelly's records during that period. So this officer was not authorized to access those records at all. So for me, honestly, that is a crime. She had no access. You're supposed to have access. You're supposed to be allowed to have authorization to go through those records. Now, employees of the BOP, certain ones are trained to go through these records and to scan them to make sure there's nothing threatening or anything showing any type of gang activity, anything talking about drugs, or anybody talking about their cases in a sense that they shouldn't be talking about them, because these things can be used against you in the court of law. So yes, for me, she did. She wasn't supposed to access these records, but she did. And nothing was done to her. She retired. Right? Now, the BOP employee Officer A accessed records during that period, but Officer A was not assigned to the MCC and thus was not authorized to access Kelly's records at the time. Now, the OIG obtained Officer A's personnel file. The OIG obtained Officer A's personnel file. Now, the OIG also reviewed a subset of email communications that Officer A sent or received from Officer A's official BOP email address, which existed on the BOP network. So she took it, she sent or received it from her email address at the BOP office, which existed on the BOP network. So she did have some type of access to the system. She was allowed to have access to the system at one point, right? But she wasn't supposed to go through RKelly's files, right? So they went through her stuff and seen that the email communications, they saw them. They saw the email communications that Officer A sent. And then the OIG compared the date, time, and content of the information regarding Kelly that Tasha K disclosed with TrueView logs and emails from Officer A's BOP email account, and determined that Officer A accessed Kelly's inmate records on or around those same dates and times. Now, on or about February 27th of 2020, the OIG, in connection with the United States Attorney's Office, applied for and obtained a warrant to search Officer A's desktop computer for the material identified in the search warrant attachment. Now, Kelly now requests this court to order the government to disclose to him specified information from the OIG's separate investigation. This information, however, is sensitive and unrelated to the instant case. So, RKelly requests the court to order the government to disclose to him specified information from the OIG's separate investigation. But this information, however, it is sensitive and unrelated to the instant case. The requested information includes the following. Okay? So they're going to explain to RKelly and to his lawyer, Ms. Bonjane, what is included in the rest of the information that is specified information, and it is sensitive as well as unrelated to the instant case. It's unrelated. Now, the requested information includes the following: Officer A's personnel file. Okay? Her address, her full name, her phone number, her birth date, her social security, all that information is sensitive and unrelated to the case. And this is the requested information that is also included with the OIG's information that they gathered. But RKelly can't see this information. Okay? Next is the BOP's TrueView system logs reflecting access data and employee information of at least 59 BOP employees, none of whom are suspected of disclosing Kelly's information. So you don't need that. What do you need to know this for? You don't need that information. All the other information that was disclosed was given to him and his lawyer. That's it. That's all they found. Nothing more, nothing less. Case closed. The requested information also includes the email communications that Officer A sent or received from Officer A's official BOP email address. He don't need that information. For what does he need that for? For what? Tasha K already spoke about it. She already said what it was. What he need that for? He don't need that. What you need it for? For what? So you can give it to Sharon Wimbush? So then she can share it with everybody? And then she'll be committing an offense? Is that why you wanted RKelly? The fuck you want it for? I promised I wouldn't curse. Oh my God. What do you want it for, sir? I'm confused. Also, materials resulting from the search of Officer A BOP computer. And it wasn't her personal computer. It was the computer that belonged to the BOP. It wasn't her personal computer. It was the computer that belonged to the BOP that she worked on. Now, the government continues to state that in response that Kelly claims without support that all the materials the OIG collected during its investigation likely constitutes Brady information. And it doesn't. Kelly does not cite a single supporting case, and he does not identify how this information is relevant to allegations at issue in this case, such as his alleged sexual abuse of minor girls in the 1990s and the alleged cover-up that followed. Kelly's motion tethered only by Kelly's unsubstantiated speculation to this case, and it should be denied. Now, the reason why the prosecutor of this case of the Northern District of Illinois made this statement because they brought this up, but the information happened, and what RKelly's claiming has to do with New York. It has nothing to do with the Chicago case. So the prosecutor's right. Mr. Lausch is right. This has nothing to do with the Chicago case. He should have brought this up in New York. But it didn't happen. He happened to find out after he was already convicted in New York. But Jennifer Bonjean did the right thing because it happened while he was in Chicago. So she did the proper jurisdiction. That's why she did it the way she did, because the incident happened while he was at the MCC in Chicago. It didn't happen while he was in New York. Okay. So Okay. Okay, now. All right, wait. Okay. Then he continues to say that Kelly also makes vague references in his motion to Officer A influencing witness testimony. But Kelly does not identify how, where, when, or what government witness in this case Officer A allegedly influenced. So Officer A is not a witness in this case. Now, Kelly misstates in his motion the contents of the affidavit submitted in support of the search warrant for Officer A's BOP computer. Again, Kelly misstates in his motion the contents of the affidavit submitted in support of the search warrant for Officer A's BOP computer. For example, Kelly purportedly quoting the affidavit states in his motion that the OIG investigation was opened to investigate the potential crimes of bribery, fraud, theft, narcotics trafficking, money laundering, ethics violations, and other official misconduct. But the affidavit language Kelly references is in the section describing the affiant's training and experience about the types of cases he investigates, not the crimes under investigation by the OIG. So Kelly also states in his motion that the investigation revealed that Officer A sold information to Tasha K. The affidavit, however, does not conclude, let alone mention, that Officer A sold anything to anyone. And in conclusion, Kelly's motion to compel fails to provide credible support for releasing to Kelly all information obtained during a separate OIG investigation about a BOP employee. As noted, the government has reviewed this material and, in keeping with its Brady and Giglio obligations, determined that the material did not contain information subject to production in this case. So the government requests that Kelly's motion to compel be denied. And then it was. The judge denied it. The judge denied it. So he just put in a notion that a notice that he denied it. That was it. That's all. The judge wasn't doing anything about it because it doesn't matter. The prosecutor looked at him like he was crazy. Bonjean was just doing her job and did the best that she could just to make RKelly happy, knowing that that shit wasn't going anywhere. It was just waste of paper. Okay? Okay. Okay. So, let's see what you guys are saying in here. Let me go back to the chat. Chitty chat. Let's see what's going on. Hold on. Okay. Hey, DD. What's up, DD? No, this dude just can't let this email situation go. No, he can't and he won't. He just can't understand why he's doing 30 years, even though he stated that he learned his lesson. He learned his lesson, y'all, in 4 years being locked up. He learned his lesson and he wants to be free because he learned his lesson. No, you're not getting out of jail for free. You're not crossing go to get $200. It's not happening. Nanya, what's up, lady? Hold up. Where the hell do these people on the other side come up with they bull? They act like they're not reading the same paperwork as we are. You know, they just want to read what they want to read. They don't. Girl, I don't. I'm confused by all of it. I don't understand. Not one case. Hey, Matisse, what's up, beautiful? Let's see what else we had to say. Okay, Puzzle Pieces says, Diva, they are going to ask them both where you dropped in the head when you was little. They're going to ask me if I was dropped on my head. They're going to ask them both where they dropped in the heads when you was little. Are you saying that about the prosecutors? Is he fucking crazy, dumb fool? Yes, he is a fool. Yes, yes. Yes, please, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, Mom Life, what's up, baby? Good night, sweetheart. Love you, Mama. Thank you for coming, my love. Boston, good night, my love. I hope you feel better, baby. Thank you for coming. Cherie says, this is crazy, along with the people on the other side, right? Okay. TBM says, so what's up? Think about Shirley Strawberry's husband or Ernesto. I have no idea what you're speaking of, my love. So I said, and run his big mouth. Hey, I stop. What's up, baby? I see. What's up, lady? How you doing, mama? and shake his big hips. Okay. Nobody cared about this but Azriel. Hey, Sin. What's up, lady? How are you, baby? Just going through the comments, see what you guys said. Um, she said we're gonna need Tylenols the whole chat. Ay, Dios mío. Hey, Queen. What's up, lady? She said, Cherie says, all this craziness will give yeah, yeah, yeah. Boston says, granted, his calls and emails were private, but it didn't amount to any federal infraction. So, where is this going down in the whole? Right. And Puzzle Pieces says, didn't his super fan say he was coming out on appeals? I'm just asking. Um, okay, let's see. Uh, right, right, Boston. His lawyer never denied any of what he's been accused of. She's just been trying to find that loophole to get him free. And you're absolutely right. She's just doing her job. Hey, Karen Johnson, what's up, baby? Thank you, my love. So she says, okay, Boston said, so from what I'm hearing, these text messages is going to get him a mistrial or find loophole to throw the whole damn case away. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what they are thinking. Right. They're thinking that this email and these text messages are going to get him free. And it's not going to do any of those things at all. Peter says a whole bunch of baby. Oh, I'm losing service. You guys hear me? R. Kelly needs to stop the madness. Right. That man can read and write. It may be slow read and not as legible writing. Right. Let's see what else was said here. Peter says it was personal issue, not criminal. No violation of RK's rights. Right. It was a personnel issue. Exactly. It had nothing to do with R. Kelly's violation of his rights. That's what I'm trying to get at. This has nothing to do with any violation of his rights at all. His 14th, his 6th, none of that. None. None. TBM says that's because the ones closest to him are guilty along with him, and they feed him lies about these emails. It keeps him focused on that topic. I agree, T Bam. I agree with that. You're absolutely right. The ones closest to him are trying to keep him focused on shit so he don't try to kill himself while he's in jail. Okay? T-Man says, well, it's not really sad, but they make money off him too. So this the new motion or the old one? This is old, baby. All this stuff is old. This came out in 2022 and 2021. Like, what? Sad thing about it is her spin has got RSK another conviction while McDavid free. He must have promised her a bag. Mm, mm. Boy, R. Kelly, wants to let go of these damn emails. He won't. He won't. He won't. Hey, honey bunny, what's up, my love? How you doing, baby? We know Bonjean be putting her own spin in her court filings too. McDavid lawyer told her that too. You're right. You're right, Peter. You're absolutely right. This shit gets crazy as the years go on. Did you watch it if he threw a hella show? Okay. Okay, let's see. Cherie says R. Kelly gonna need God and a B with a whole lot of money. This is frivolous. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let RSK tell it emails are evil and will make the world come to an end. What? Caleb. What is this link you put in the chat, Boston? What is this about? Wait, but isn't that what everybody in the R. Kelly sector been saying for the past 4 years and even today? Okay. Okay. Not to be off topic, but did anybody see R. Kelly was on um BET Awards performance for 2023? That must have been his double. What? Wait a minute. What? Oh no. Okay, I gotta see that link. Oh my god. Okay, let me start this so I could go back to it later. Oh my god. What? I think R. Kelly was crying on KB channel. I was in the bushes. I didn't get to hear the whole entire live. Peter, I ain't got no patience for that mess. I saw you getting them together over there yesterday. R. Kelly's a damn fool. Okay. The Officer A Freedom Tour starring R. Kelly coming to a YouTube channel. That is funny, Peter. That is funny. Okay. So now that we have gone over that, right? The next thing we have here is the actual affidavit for a search warrant. Okay. Now, Matt Lau is the special agent, the Department of Justice Office of the Inspector General. Okay. Now, he requested a search warrant under the penalty of perjury that he has a reason to believe that on the following property or premises, which was located in the Northern District of Illinois, there is now concealed, they concealed it, the basis for the search warrant under Federal Rule Criminal Procedure 41C is evidence and instrumentalities. The search is related to a violation of Code Section Title 18 United States Code Section 1030 A to B. Now, I could have sworn I went over this already. Oh, God. Now, I forgot what this 1030A to B was. I think it was sensitive information. And there was no sensitive information disclosed. That's why they closed the case. There was nothing else, nothing more to investigate. That was it. RKelly just wants to know who this officer is. And I think in my heart, the reason why he wants to know who this officer is, so that he could go after them. So no, RKelly cannot find out anything. Now, this search warrant was filed February 27th of 2020. Okay? So now here, he explains just who he is. He's a special agent of the Department of Justice. And he investigates various criminal violations. When it comes to unlawful disclosure, okay, he investigates criminal violations, unlawful disclosure of sensitive government information. He investigates bribery, frauds, theft, narcotics trafficking, money laundering, ethics violations, and other official misconduct. This is what he investigates. Okay? Now, he's an agent that's been with the DOJ OIG for 6 years. And he's received enough training and preparation, okay, for criminal complaints and arrest and search warrants. And he has also participated in the execution of numerous search and arrest warrants, okay? Now, he states that in this affidavit made in support of an application for a warrant to search a black HP desktop computer, that it is currently in the care and custody of the OIG, which is known as the subject's computer, for evidence and instrumentalities described further in attachment B, concerning the unauthorized access of a computer to obtain information from the Federal Bureau of Investigations. From the Federal Bureau of Prisons, in violation with 1030A to B, which has to do with sensitive information. The statements in the affidavit are based on his personal knowledge and information that he received from other law enforcement personnel and from persons with knowledge regarding the relevant facts. And he says that because this affidavit is being submitted for the limited purpose of securing a search warrant, he says that he has not included each and every fact known to him concerning this investigation. He says, I have set forth facts that I believe are sufficient to establish probable cause to believe that evidence and instrumentalities of violations of the Title 18 United States Code, Section 1030A to B. Now, like I said, if Kwame Brown, WAC 100, and everybody else went and did their research and looked under exactly what the violation of Title 18 United States Code is, they would stop letting RKelly come up on their platforms to do world tours. I'm here to tell you. They will stop. Because 1030 is only about private classified information. Your emails were not classified information. Your conversations with your lawyers are classified, sensitive information. Your social security number is a classified, sensitive information. Your health information is sensitive and personal information. Sensitive. That is not supposed to be disclosed because that's your privacy right. All that other bullshit is irrelevant. Period. Then he talks about the facts supporting probable cause to search the subject's computer. So now he's just giving you the reasons why for the search. He's saying that the OIG received information from a BOP employee, okay, that Officer A was suspected of accessing sensitive law information. For accessing sensitive law enforcement information maintained on the BOP's electronic system and providing that sensitive information to an individual who then released the information on social media platforms. Understand this. They are saying that the reason why is because someone told them that this was going on and that it was suspected that sensitive law enforcement information from the BOP's electronic system and that they provided that sensitive information. That's what the Title U.S. States Code Section 1030A to B means. It has to do with sensitive information, classified information. The letters to your girlfriends are not classified sensitive information. They're not. Okay? So let's please just understand that. Now, the True View system contains information from various other applications and systems existing on the BOP's network infrastructure. Now, the information available on True View includes information from BOP applications, True Phone. Now, the inmate telephone system, which houses recordings of inmate telephone calls. TrueView also contains records containing inmate visitation logs, inmate emails, and inmate funds. So, according to the BOP Office of Internal Affairs, The TrueView system logs the activity of the BOP employees. So these logs indicate the date and time that a BOP employee accessed the TrueView system, as well as the particular inmate whose files were accessed on the TrueView by the BOP employee. Now, these logs do not contain, however, any further specificity regarding which particular records from within the inmate's files were accessed by the BOP employee. So again, there's no specific information regarding that. Now, according to Officer A's personnel file provided by the BOP, Officer A is a former federal BOP disciplinary hearing officer. Now, a disciplinary hearing officer is like a judge, but she's not really a judge. Now, what the disciplinary hearing officer does is works inside the BOP, wherever you are, whether it be the MCC or the FCI, or one of those facilities. This officer is the officer that you go to when, say, something goes down in the jail, right? And you get written up, right? And you say, for instance, you wound up getting into a fight with another inmate, right? They separate you, whatever. Now you have to go in front of a hearing in front of the disciplinary officer. So you have to go to this hearing that's in the jail system or where you're at. And you have to go to this hearing, and the disciplinary officer will listen to your case and decide what to do with you. Okay, well, you know what? He's going to go into the SHU for 30 days, and that's so ordered. So that's what the disciplinary hearing officer is. It's the person that works inside the jail system to deal with disciplinary issues within the jail system. Okay? So this is the person, this is the officer A. This is who this person is. She or he is a person who was a disciplinary hearing officer. She's the one that you go to and tells you what's the next step for you to do inside the jail system whenever there's a problem. So Officer A was assigned to the Thompson Correctional Center from May 14th, 2019 through December 31st, 2019. So she was working at the Thompson Correctional Center in Illinois. She wasn't working, or they, shall I say, this officer A was working at the Thompson Correctional Center in Illinois. He was in the MCC in Illinois. So she was working another correctional facility. She wasn't working at the MCC. She was working at the Thompson facility. Okay? Now, Officer A retired on December 31st of 2019. So I gather this officer already put in her 20 years, or his 20 years. This officer put in their 21 years, 20 years, or 25 years, something like that. So this person is probably in their 40s, their middle 40s right now. and they just retired. Congratulations to you. Right? And now the agent is describing that how on November 22nd of 2019, the warden of the BOP of the MCC in Chicago had reported an allegation of staff misconduct to the BOP Office of Internal Affairs. So the warden is the one who reached out to the Internal Affairs Office to get this started. So according to the BOP Office of Internal Affairs, early in the month, the MCC staff had become aware that the YouTube blogger known as Tasha K, and using the username Unwind with Tasha K, had revealed sensitive law information regarding inmate A, who was being housed at the MCC. So earlier on, someone in the MCC, who was an RKelly fan, obviously, had saw that Tasha K was talking about RKelly and the information she got. From the MCC, from Officer A. So, according to the BOP Office of Internal Affairs, and based on a review of the YouTube video posted by blogger Tasha K about RKelly, the content revealed by Tasha K was contained in calls made by inmate A that were recorded and maintained by the BOP on the TrueView system. In other words, Tasha K revealed information that would have been known to BOP employees who had monitored inmate A's telephone calls, or they accessed the recordings of those calls. So according to the referral of incident report prepared by the BOP staff that had the authorization to monitor or review these calls were MCC Chicago staff and staff with special investigative systems rights. So the BOP staff that had authorized to monitor or review RKelly's calls were the MCC Chicago staff and staff with special investigative system rights. So the person that was authorized to monitor or review the calls is the only one that has the special investigative system rights. So the BOP provided the OIG with logs that indicate which employee accessed records from its TrueView system and when these actions occurred. These logs demonstrate which inmates' records a BOP employee accessed using the TrueView system, but do not provide further specificity, such as which particular records within the inmate's file were accessed. So again, he's going through all of this for nothing. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. He's going through all of this for nothing. So now, on January 15th of 2020, is when the BOP found out about all of this stuff. And they provided the OIG with the computer. Okay. Now, Tasha K's internet postings and Officer A's access of inmate A's records. Law enforcement officials conducted an open source research to obtain further information about the blogger Tasha K and any online accounts associated with the username Unwind with Tasha K. So law enforcement officials determined that Tasha K reports on entertainment, news, and celebrity gossip on multiple social media accounts using the username Unwind with Tasha K, including her YouTube account and Instagram account. Now, he said that he reviewed the YouTube videos and the Instagram posts that Tasha K posted pertaining to inmate A. Now, Tasha K's January 12th Instagram post, she posted a photograph on Instagram that depicted inmate A's BOP visitation list. The photograph appears to be a printout of inmate A's visitation list that was obtained from the BOP's TrueView system. So she took this screenshot, posted it up on Instagram, and it was his visitation list. Now, it does say that the printout header indicates that visitation record is sensitive but unclassified. Let's listen to this again. It is sensitive but is unclassified. The printout header on this visitation list indicates that the visitation record is sensitive but unclassified information. Please understand this. Okay? Please understand this. Now, none of this is in the appeal. Now, we don't know what's going into the Chicago appeal. I can't wait to see that brief. We'll see what that brief looks like soon. I believe it's supposed to be popping up in August, I believe. So once again, sensitive but unclassified information. Now, he continues to say that the upper left corner of the photograph of the printout contains the date and time, December 5th, 2019, 8:07 a.m., and that's according to the BOP information technology personnel. This information indicates the date and time that the record was accessed on the TrueView system. So it was accessed on December 5th, 2019 at 8:07 a.m. That's when the officer A took that information out on December 5th of 2019 at 8:07 a.m. Now, Officer A accessed inmate A's records on December 5th, 2019. The same time that the printout of inmate A's visitation log was accessed. So Officer A was the only BOP employee to access inmate A's TrueView records on December 5th at 8:07 a.m. But other BOP employees accessed inmate A's TrueView records at other times that same day. Okay, now on November 7th of 2019, blogger Tasha K posted a video on YouTube titled R. Kelly Can't Control His Girlfriends While Behind Bars. The video is publicly available. Now, at the 26-25 minute mark of the video, Tasha K shares information about inmate A, R. Kelly, right? And two individuals with whom inmate A has a romantic relationship. And then at approximately the 26:54 minute mark of the video, Tasha K states that the information came from a phone tap somewhere. Tasha K then divulges information from phone calls involving inmate A, including the specific content of the communications. Then he says, I also reviewed a YouTube video posted by blogger Tasha K on November 8th, 2019, which was the following day, saying the title, New R. Kelly Enablers Revealed. The video is publicly available, and that beginning at approximately the 1 hour and 32nd minute mark of the video, Tasha K begins scrolling through her mobile phone, and at points in the video appears to be reading a summary of a call involving inmate A, involving R. Kelly. And Tasha K then divulges information that R. Kelly's phone calls. Tasha K then divulges information, I guess, about inmate A's phone calls, including the specific content of the communications, beginning at approximately the 1 hour and 1 minute and 34-second minute mark. Tasha K states that she has the plug, and this information is all facts. Now he says, I have reviewed inmate A, R. Kelly's jail calls from November 7th, which were recorded and maintained on the TrueView system. Based on my review of the recordings of inmate A's calls, R. Kelly's calls, some of the information that Tasha K reveals regarding R. Kelly is contained in the recordings of R. Kelly's jail calls from November 7th of 2019. The TrueView access logs show that Officer A accused R. Kelly TrueView records twice on November 7th, the day that R. Kelly made a phone call. The day that R. Kelly made the phone calls that were discussed by Tasha K during her November 7th, 2019 and November 8th, 2019 YouTube postings. So 4 other BOP employees accessed R. Kelly's TrueView records on November 7th. Now he says that December 22nd of 2019, I reviewed a YouTube video posted by blogger Tasha K on December 22nd titled R. Kelly's released emails proves he can't read or write. And that video is publicly available. And at the 140-minute mark of the video, Tasha K states that she has exclusive messages involving R. Kelly. Tasha K then proceeds to scroll through her phone and read portions of verbatim language of the email messages between inmate A, R. Kelly, and another person, Joy. Tasha K states that the dates of the emails are November 11th, 2019 and November 14th of 2019. I have reviewed R. Kelly's email communications, which are housed on the TrueView system. And the information that Tasha K reads during the video is contained in R. Kelly's email communications. So the verbatim passages that Tasha K reads are the email communications themselves that are housed on the TrueView system. Now he says that he also reviewed email communications that Officer A sent or received from Officer A's official BOP email address. These emails exist on the BOP network, and BOP provided law enforcement with the emails. Now, on November 13th, 2019, Officer A sent an email from her official BOP email address to a Gmail address. Now, the Gmail address bears Officer A's first initial and last name and appears to be her personal email. Now, the email contained an attachment named Scan 0001. The attachment is 12 pages long and contain inmate A's records from the TrueView system. Now, the first 4 pages of the email attachment appear to be scans of printouts of inmate A's visitor logs. So she got 4 pages of his visitor logs. And the corner of each page has been ripped away or obscured in the scanning process. So, according to BOP information technology personnel, the corner of the page would have contained the date and time that the record had been accessed. So page 5 of the attachment contains inmate A's funding log, which demonstrates transactions of funds flowing to inmate A and details on those funds, including the name and addresses of the sender and the amount sent. Again, the corners of these pages were torn away or obscured, and there is no date or time visible. Now, page 7 of the attachment includes log information on email communications received by R. Kelly. It lists the time of the communication and the sender's email address. In handwriting below this log, someone has written, calls her cookie from Empire. So now pages 9 through 12 contain what appears to be R. Kelly's email communications. The email communications are dated from the period of November 11th through November 13th. R. Kelly's email communications on page 9 through 12 of the attachment appear to include the emails that Tasha K divulged in her December 22nd, 2019 YouTube video. Oh my God, I cannot. This is all just a waste of time, y'all. It really is. So the subject computer is owned by the BOP. Okay. So the computer that they looked at is the computer that belongs to the BOP. Now, Officer A used that computer in the course of her duties as the disciplinary hearing officer at the Thompson Correctional Facility. So, according to the BOP records, Officer A used the computer between December 1st, 2019 through December 31st, which includes some of the period during which Officer A accessed inmate records of the TrueView system. Now, it says here, I have reviewed a BOP policy entitled Computer User Rules of Behavior. Now, oh, wait, no, sorry. It says, I have reviewed a BOP policy entitled Computer User Rules of Behavior, which sets forth certain rules for using BOP computer equipment, including certain prohibited uses. Now, according to BOP Office of Internal Affairs, all BOP electronic devices, including the subject computer, are equipped with warning banners which display the computer user rules of behavior and appear on the screen of the device each time an employee logs onto the computer. Now he says, I have reviewed a copy of the warning banner that appears on the BOP electronic devices. The warning banner states, by accessing and using this computer, you are consenting to such monitoring and information retrieval for law enforcement and other purposes. Users should have no expectation of privacy as to any communication on or information stored within the system, including information stored on the network and stored locally on the hard drive or other media in use with this unit. Examples: floppy drives, CD-ROMs, etc. The warning banner lists certain prohibitions on the use of government computer resources, including using government-owned software, information, or equipment for unofficial purposes exceeding what is licensed or unauthorized, divulging sensitive government information to any person who is not authorized to have access to the information. Example, by emailing such information, removing sensitive documents, electronic media from the workplace without proper authority. So they're not allowed to take out anything without proper authority. Okay. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to take a quick little break, real quick.
You are watching Diva Divine Light.
You can fuck with me if these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the scoop, I can get them both. I don't want to choose, and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Now I gotta dance, I make money move. If I see you now, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss, you a worker, bitch. I make bloody move. Now she say, gon' do what or who? Let's find out and see. Cardi B, you know where I'm at, you know where I be. Just a party, I'm there, I can play. I be in and out the game so much, I know they tired of me. Honest.
You are watching Diva Divine Light.
You can fuck with me if these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the scoop, I can get them both. I don't want to choose, and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Now I gotta dance, I make money move. If I see you now, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss, you a worker, bitch. I make bloody move. Now she say, gon' do what or who? Let's find out and see. Cardi B, you know where I'm at, you know where I be. Just a party, I'm there, I can play. I be in and out the game so much, I know they tired of me. Honest.
You are watching Diva Divine Light.
You can fuck with me if these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the scoop, I can get them both. I don't want to choose, and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Now I gotta dance, I make money move. If I see you now, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss, you a worker, bitch. I make bloody move. Now she say, gon' do what or who? Let's find out and see. Cardi B, you know where I'm at, you know where I be. Just a party, I'm there, I can play. I be in and out the game so much, I know they tired of me. Honest.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick little break. All right. So, like, okay. Now, the agent says that based upon his training and experience of specially trained personnel whom he's consulted, Searches of evidence from electronic storage media commonly require agents to download or copy information from the electronic storage media and their components, or remove most of the stuff. So he took everything apart, he looked through it, this, that, and the third, blah, blah, blah. All right, so this is what he's explaining. Now, pursuant to Rule 41E2B, the procedures to be followed in searching electronic storage media. This is what he had to do, and he did it pursuant to the rules of 41E2 and B. All right. Okay. All right. So he was searching for and attempting to recover any deleted or hidden or encrypted data to determine whether the data falls within the list of items to be seized and set forth in attachment B. Now, searching for attempted recovery stuff. It says that okay, no. Okay, finish that. All right, we're gonna finish that. Okay. Oh, you did. Wow, you did that quick. All right. Then he talks about the federal rules of doing the searches. Okay. Now, in conclusion, based on the above information, he respectfully submits that there is probable cause to believe that the offense of unauthorized access of a computer to obtain information from the Federal Bureau of Prisons in violation Title 18 United States Code has been committed, and that evidence and instrumentalities relating to this criminal conduct, as further described in Attachment B, will be found in the subject's computer as described in Attachment A. I therefore respectfully request that this court issue a search warrant for the subject's computer. More particularly described in Attachment A, authorizing the seizure of the items described in Attachment B. So this was the this is in conclusion of that search warrant affidavit. So this is just the affidavit of a search warrant. This is the reason why they did the search warrant, because there was some unlawful things done. Okay. And then he explains again. He's just basically repeating what he said here. And then this is the actual search warrant. Okay. He was permitted to execute the search warrant on or before March 4th of 2020 in the daytime from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. And David Weissman signed off on the search warrant. So that is the end of that stuff. Let me close out some of this stuff, like Kelly, you need to leave it alone. Okay. Now, Lord have mercy. Let me bring this up. Okay. Now, I was watching the other day Sky Life was doing a live, and she was talking about Valerie Payton and these damn text messages and the permission slip and all that crap. right? Well, she was saying, Skylife was saying that how Valerie Payton isn't even a real person. How do we know this person is a real person? How do we know that the letter was a real letter and they didn't talk about it in the trial? Well, they talked about it in the trial, Skylife. They did. They did, girl. Let me read it to you a little bit. Just a little bit of what happened in the trial, okay? Okay. Now, this is the transcripts from the Eastern District of the New York trial. Okay? And in here, the government at this time is talking about, this is the summation, the summary, okay? Closing arguments. All right? Or the summation, just the summary of the trial, right? Now, Ms. Getty says, this is the handwritten letter that Jane and Jane's name has been redacted. But it did show her first and last name, and you have the original unredacted in evidence, not the original. Wait, let me read that again. Ms. Geddes, who is the prosecutor, in her summary says, this is the handwritten letter that Jane and Jane's name has been redacted, but it did show her first and last name. And you have the original unredacted in evidence. Not the original, but you have the unredacted copy of this in evidence. It's dated September 19th, and the individual listed who will serve as the defendant's guardian is Juice's mother. She's identified as Valerie and shown on the board to our right. So, Skylife, that means that on trial, they had a board up and they had a picture of Valerie Payton and who she was. Valerie Payton is Juice's mother. She's a real person, Skylife. And it says, then Ms. Geddes continues to say, you also saw that government exhibit 476A was a typewritten letter. This one was notarized. Again, showing that Juice's mom would serve as her guardian. Now, these two items, 475A, which was the handwritten letter, which I couldn't find right now, god darn it, and 476A, which is the typed notarized letter. 475A is the written one that the parents wrote in pen and tore it out of a notebook. And 476A is the one that was typed up and sent off to a notary, and it was notarized. Okay? Now she says, on their own, confirm that Jane told the defendant her true age by December of 2015. After all, the only reason to obtain a guardian letter was because Jane was 17. She was under 18 years old. So let's understand that. You wouldn't need a guardian letter if R. Kelly wasn't messing with a girl who was underage. And he knew that. Okay? Then she says, and you saw that the guardianship ends on December 30th of 2015. That's the day Jane turned 18 years old. But what's particularly significant here is that the guardian's name is no one else but Juice's mother. And remember, Jane told you that she did not have any connection to Juice's mom other than through the defendant. And there on the screen is a photograph of Juice's mom, as well as the birth certificate, which is in evidence for Juice, which you have the unredacted version in evidence. And you will see that Juice's mom is listed as the very same individual whose first, middle, and last name is included in 475 and in 476. So, Ms. Geddes continues to say, so once Jane had obtained the paperwork, which is 475A and 476A, which are the two consent guardianship letters, the one handwritten and the one typed up, as the defendant told her to do so. So once again, Jane had obtained the paperwork, 475A and 476A, as the defendant told her to do so. She returned to the defendant in Chicago. And you see her travel from Orlando to Chicago. That's Government Exhibit 621. And also, Jane told you that that's what she did. Once in Chicago, Jane joined the defendant on his road trip to various tour dates. Now, Jane traveled with the defendant on multiple tours. And frankly, she lost track of where she was and where she went on a particular day. But you know exactly what Jane did because Suzette and Alicette Mayweather told you what they did at the end of September. They told you that they attended an R. Kelly concert right here in Brooklyn at the Barclays Center on September 25th of 2015. And that was right after that permission slip was made. Now, Allison Mayweather told you that she then traveled in the defendant's Sprinter with Jane to DC. She then returned to Los Angeles, and Suzette Mayweather takes her place in DC and travels back up to New York on the 27th and the 28th of September now, such that they're able to attend a listening party, Jungle City Studios in Manhattan, on December 28th. Okay, so that's December 27th to 28th. And Suzette Mayweather told you that after going to that listening party at the studio Manhattan, they traveled across the country to Oakland, California in a caravan. Wait, give me a second. You need a light? You need a light? Okay. Excuse me, guys. I'm taking a Toki Toke. So, that listening party at the studio Manhattan, they traveled across the country to Oakland, California in a caravan with the tour bus, with the Sprinters, with the defendant, Jane, Suzette Mayweather, and everyone else who was traveling with the defendant's entourage. And in evidence are the Jungle City studio records showing that the defendant, in fact, had this listening party on September 27th and 28th of 2015. That's in evidence as Government Exhibit 925. Now you also have phone records for 2 cellular telephones used by the defendant and no one used by Jane. Oh, and one used by Jane that supports that they all traveled together in a caravan from Manhattan to California. Now, Jane's phone was serviced by someone other than AT&T, but sometimes, and you recall from the AT&T witness who testified, AT&T has records for the time that a phone is roaming on AT&T's network. So they're limited, but they exist. And so you can now show, you can see in Government Exhibit 159E plots the defendant's 2 cell phones. And I'll talk in a minute how you know those are the defendant's 2 cell phones. But it plots the defendant's 2 cell phones as they travel from Manhattan, New York, all the way to Oakland, California, beginning on September 29th, right after the listening party on September 28th, and continuing to October 3rd of 2015. And you can see in that smaller slide, 149E, actually shows the defendant's phones leaving the island of Manhattan, going over the waters that surround Manhattan and into New Jersey. Okay? Um, Oh, my phone died. Great. My tablet died. Okay. So now she's just talking about the phone numbers and how you know about the phone numbers and da 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 da. So here she's talking about how she's traveling across the country. She went to Pennsylvania, traveling different times in the caravan, Oakland, um, so they even had hotel records showing that Jane was staying at a hotel in California. That was Government Exhibit 622. You also saw Government Exhibit 961, which were GPS location data for a phone that Jane was using. And there was some evidence about a HP computer that Jane had. So they even had her computer information. Synced back up that computer and those images that on the 3rd of October, just as Suzette Mayweather told you, they arrived in Oakland. There were photographs of Jane on the GPS coordinates. For those photographs show her as being in Oakland, California. And there is the summary chart of that shown in Government Exhibit 961. And all of this makes sense because the defendant played at a venue in Oakland, California in early October. And that's in Evidence Government Exhibit 934A. So the government has proven that the defendant caused Jane to be transported from New York to Oakland. I'm sorry, these are the records I was just referring to, 961, showing the GPS coordinates, as well as the 934, showing that the defendant performed in Oakland, and the hotel shown in 622 where Jane was staying. Finally, the defendant brought Jane to California. He brought her there for the purpose of sex. And you know that because that's what Jane told you happened. They had sex nearly every day. But you also know because you saw Jane's text messages with her friend Malik. I mentioned these earlier and yesterday as well. And you'll recall that Jane told her friend that the defendant had ejaculated inside of her. She said, he nutted in me. And she told you what she meant by nutted in me, meaning that he ejaculated in her. And you also saw in these text messages that Jane feared that she was pregnant. She believed she was pregnant as a result of the defendant ejaculating inside of her after they had unprotected sex. Now Jane was actually pregnant. But it makes sense that she believed she was pregnant because she was having sex with the defendant without any form of contraception. And he was ejaculating inside of her at that time. It also makes sense that she thought she was pregnant in early October because you saw her medical records. Oh, they even showed her medical records. Again, back to Government Exhibit 909. That must be her government her records, her medical records. And it showed in those records, which were just from a few months earlier, that she last had her menstrual cycle on July 29th of 2015, and that her cycle was 28 to 30 days. And if you do the math, you'll see that based on that, Jane would have expected her menstrual cycle to begin again between September 23rd and September 25th, depending on the 28-30 day range. And so if she hadn't gotten her period by October 5th, which is when she was sending those text messages to her friend, her fears of being pregnant seemed well justified. So the government has proven Racketeering Act 9, showing that the defendant caused her to be transported, this time in a sprinter, in a caravan, to California for the purpose of illegal sexual activity. And here, the sexual activity was illegal because she was just 17 years old and in California. A 17-year-old cannot legally consent to sexual conduct. RKelly. So this is why you are in jail. Because you had sex with an underage girl who was 17 and you did it in California. You went from New York to California. Therefore, you trafficked her from New York to California so you could have illegal consensual sex. Because even though she might have wanted it, who knows? Because according to all your crazy fans and you, everything was consensual and she wanted it every time, right? But tisk, 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 RKelly. Tisk, tisk, tisk. She was 17 and you were traveling with a minor and you were in your 40s and having sex illegally with a minor traveling across state lines. Again, why were you locked up again? Because you had two girlfriends and one of them got scorned? And that's why you're locked up? Huh? What? Well, according to the law, my man, you done messed up. And now you got to do 30 years. And 20 of those years has to do with the racketeering. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you get 20 years under RICO automatically. How about that? You didn't get 20 years just for having two girlfriends, baby. No, no, no. No, no, no. Now, let me briefly mention counts 2 through 5, which I said relate to Racketeering Act 9. It's the same conduct that's charged in those 4 counts as are charged in the 4 sub predicates of 9A, B, C, and D. Okay? Now, to prove those counts, the government just needs to prove that the defendant committed the very conduct in those racketeering acts. And I've already explained to you how you know that the government has proven that. But we also have to prove that part of that conduct happened here in the Eastern District of New York. This is just for the substantive counts, not the racketeering acts. And a few minutes ago, I explained to you how Suzette Mayweather told you that they traveled in a caravan from Manhattan to Oakland, and you saw that cell phone location data supporting just what she told you. And you also know, of course, in her testimony that Manhattan is an island, and to get out of the island of Manhattan, you have to go over waters, and the waters surrounding Manhattan are within the Eastern District of New York. And so you know that part of the conduct in counts 2 through 5, that travel happened right here in the Eastern District of New York. And therefore, the government has also proven counts through 2 through 5. Okay? Okay? Oh, Lord, have mercy. I wanted to bring up the original indictment. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. I know it's really late, you guys. I think I'm about to just end this and we'll do a continuation. So they didn't charge him for what happened at the Dolphin Hotel. I believe that was racketeering number 8. They were talking about number 9. Let me go back, Kella. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me drop the thing and the thing for you, Kella. Because now that we're on this subject here, I wanted you to come up and chat with me, bro. And give your insight as you always do. Okay. So I just dropped the link. Let me go back to the paperwork real quick. All right. Let's go back up. Okay, this is number 9, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. I'm gonna read a little bit. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back here. Um okay, I think I have to go up a little bit more. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let's go up a little more on that. 9. Records hearing 9. All right, give me a second, Kelly. I got you. Espérate. All right, wait. 8. Okay, so Rackets hearing 8 has to do with the herpes, I think. Hold on, let me get Killer back here. Let me get you in here, Killer.
Yo,
Killer.
what's with it? What's with it?
Yo,
But no, that comment I made, I was being rhetorical.
Killer.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, brother.
Okay.
Do you hear
Um,
me? Yes, I hear you.
yeah, I hear you.
Killer.
Uh, that comment I made,
Okay.
I was being rhetorical. But no, there's no charges that stemmed
In and
from
out,
the.
Killer.
All right, let me go. Hold on.
Maybe it might be where you're at. Maybe you have to move around or
Okay,
something.
what about now? Is that better?
Okay. You sound a little bit. You sound better now.
All right. But no, what I was saying is that comment I made, I was being rhetorical. But there's no charges.
You were
If
being
you look
funny.
at the indictment, if you look at the indictment, there's no charges that stem from the Dolphin Hotel. And Levi and others always claim that the I'm, you know what? I'm gonna stay what you're talking about. I'm not even gonna go there. But I'm gonna stay on topic of what you're talking about.
They're always claiming. No, but no, you're right. Don't worry. This is why I wanted to get on this topic because they're always claiming what? Go ahead.
They claiming that the text messages will free him, and if anything, it
Right.
will it will give him more charges for sexual what you call that sex trafficking. They give him more charges along with the mammy, but it's not going to free him.
Sexually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's me. It's my internet. Hold on.
Yeah, it sound like it's a delay or something.
It's my internet. Now, do you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, yes, yes. It's my internet bugging out. Hold up. Okay, you do hear me. It's my internet bugging out. It is. Hold on. Let me see if maybe let me um go to my settings. But you see what I was reading, Killer?
Yeah, I see what I was just reading, and just to touch on what you was talking about earlier, you're absolutely right. Like if these people would
Yes.
actually do their homework, they wouldn't even entertain the things that they're trying to preach. Well, all they gotta do is
You're
validate it.
absolutely yes. 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 If these other bloggers who are out here trying to advocate for R. Kelly really got into deep depth of what is really going on, they wouldn't even deal with the shenanigan. They wouldn't. They would look at
And
R. Kelly like he was crazy.
and shout out to
Thank you,
Vlad TV.
pieces.
Shout out to Vlad TV because he was one of the ones that was like,
Shout
man, I'm not
out.
gonna put this bullshit
This
out.
is a conspiracy theory. I ain't running with it. Right. Right. Kwame Brown today was like, well, I don't think this is really a conspiracy theory. I think this is deeper than what we think it is. No, no, it
Well,
ain't deeper.
if
It ain't
if
deeper.
you
It's just R. Kelly trying to manipulate the people.
if you have no knowledge of what's going on, and of course you're gonna think that you just taking on, what they're telling you, and you haven't even tried to confirm it. Of course you're gonna think that.
Right. 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 Now look, see over here. See over here. It talks about this because Jane's medical records are in evidence. Okay, wait.
So it
This
must be
is
the. What you talking about when she thought she was pregnant?
no. This is about the exposure to herpes. I think
Okay.
this has to do with number 8. The charges for number 8. Let me see, because I'm trying to see all of it real quick. See, because here it talks about California and in April of 2015.
Right. So that's the exposure to
So the
the herpes.
herpes. So, and that was what? Racketeering 8, right?
That was I don't know what number, but it was included in the RICO. Also, it was separate charges as well. So she had 4 charges. Faith had 4 charges, and then you had it was a total of 9
Oh, look,
counts.
here it is right here. Okay, in the summation here, it says now there are 2 alternative ways that Racketeering Act 8 is listed in the indictment, but they're very similar. And I've already reviewed the elements of those particular predicates with respect to Sonia. And so I won't do it again, but again here, but you, of course, will have those instructions so you deliberate. Then she says, so the first element the government must prove is that the defendant caused Jane's transportation across state lines, and there's no serious dispute that this happened. You saw her text, Jane's text messages to the defendant's assistant then Assistant Cheryl Mack on April 28th of 2015. This is in Government Exhibit 233C. So the government's text messages, Exhibits 233, which is the text messages that we've been reading, they were between her mom, and Cheryl Mack. Right?
So that's about
Killer?
traveling.
You
So
still with
so
me?
so what they're saying is we need to prove that she affected interstate commerce. So with Cheryl
Right.
Mack, I mean with those text messages, it will be, I will imagine, the arrangements, the flight arrangements in the hotel and
The
things of that
flight
nature.
arrangements. Right. This is why the government only brought in the text messages that they did, because it only needed to align with what they needed to prove.
With
So
the
all that
elements.
mumbo jumbo that we didn't see, that we know of now, was irrelevant. Am I right?
Yeah, it's irrelevant because the parents cannot,
Consent to the child having sex.
those charges that was brought forward, the parents cannot consent to any of those charges that was brought
Right.
forward.
Period. Period. So
And
racketeering
this,
8, right here. Oh shit, wait about that. Now it's being retarded. My thing is being retarded. Oh, let me see if maybe I should change it. So right here is the racketeering 8 right there. All right, I just want to make sure I highlight it so we. Now my shit's being funny. Oh, see, now it's not responding. So racketeering late 8 is listed in the indictment, but they're very similar. Okay. I can't do anything right now. I gotta give me a second so I can be able to move this shit. So Kwame Brown is now into. I can't get over R. Kelly and his antics and these people that are behind the scenes pulling his strings. Ridiculous. These people, you people are drowning R. Kelly instead of him uplifting him. You're drowning him, y'all. Y'all are drowning him.
you know what was interesting? You know what was
Mm.
interesting? When he brought to him, he said, "I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you." He said, "Some people automatically, it's going." He said, "It's going." And I'm paraphrasing. He said, "The things that you're
Yeah.
saying now is going to fall on deaf ears because they believe it was you in the tape." And R. Kelly
Yes, he
said,
said that to him. And R.
"Yeah." He said
Kelly
that.
got
He said,
quiet for a
He said
minute.
it got quiet for a minute, and he said, all I know is a BOP officer." He got right back to the script. He got right back to the script.
He, that was funny. That was funny. I was like, ¿Y qué pasó? Wait a minute.
Come on.
You know, Kwame Brown. Kwame was kind of like, he was on his side, but he was kind of like letting him know too, in a sense, like, dude, like,
Kwame know
all
what
this
he
shit is really
saw.
happening.
Kwame know what he saw. You can't unsee that. He saw that tape, and he
He
know
said
what
he
he saw.
didn't.
Oh, you said he didn't?
He said
Because
he didn't. He never
I
saw
thought he
that
said
tape.
he believed it was
He
him.
said he didn't.
I thought he said that he thought it was him.
No, he said other people believe it was him. No, he said he
Oh,
never
okay,
saw it.
okay, okay.
He said he never saw that tape. Just like Star Report. Star said he ain't never saw that tape either.
And then
But
you
he
got
still believes R. Kelly's guilty
and,
because,
and,
he
and
married
you have
Aaliyah at the end
flower
of the
pot.
day.
You have flower pot lady talking about. Now I've seen Rashonda, and I can't tell if it's her or not. I just can't. But she could tell it was her.
The
She took a
fuck
stand
out
and
of
said,
here. You know what? I didn't get to see the whole let me stop
"Oh
sharing the screen
man,
for a
good.
second.
You didn't do good because you didn't want to be subjected to that shit." But
Yo,
yeah, it's the same thing.
this
It's
shit
like
is crazy.
if you hear one interview, you heard them all. It's the same thing.
They're the same thing over and over
And
and over
Bojang
again.
didn't even put this in her appeal. And you know she could spin some shit. Eh,
Right now, wait a
nobody
minute.
can.
Wait a minute. Mina, wait, I have to remember. I don't remember, Keller. Maybe you could refresh my memory. What is Bonjean bringing up at appeal? I forgot
She brought
what it
pretty much
was for
everything.
Chicago. For Chicago.
They didn't do Chicago yet. She didn't do Illinois
No,
yet.
wait. She did put in a motion for a
Right,
new
but
trial and an acquittal. But what was it for again? I forgot.
she didn't do Illinois yet. She filed an extension.
Wait, no, Keller. Remember, she brought up an appeal
Oh, you talking about the post
to the
conviction motion?
judge.
Are you talking
There
about the
you go,
post conviction?
Eso. Uh-huh.
Huh? Are you talking
Uh-huh.
about the post conviction motion or the
Yes.
appeal?
Yes. That was denied by Judge Lennonweber.
Right. That was the post conviction motion. But the
Right. Now,
appeal,
what
she,
was it that she was putting it in for that she said she's requesting for an appeal?
she put it in motion that she's going to be doing one, but she filed an extension for it. She filed like I think this is
Wait,
like her second extension.
wait. No. She put one in, puppy, but she put
I
what
think you're
was it
getting that
for
confused
though?
with.
I don't remember, damn it.
I think you're getting that confused with the post conviction
No,
motion.
babe. Remember like R. Kelly did? You know how R. Kelly, I don't know if that's what it's called, the post conviction promotion motion. I forgot what it's called. But you know how R. Kelly put in with New York a motion for an acquittal and a motion for a new trial?
Right. So with New York, it was the same thing. They did the post conviction motion for both of those, for
Right, but what
acquittal
did
and a
she
new
put
trial.
in for Chicago? You see how she
Well,
put in for because of the whole
one-
enterprise thing and
yeah. So
what did she put for Chicago?
what I'm saying is, you are getting that confused with the post conviction motion, which is
For
similar.
Chicago.
Yeah. So she put in a post conviction motion for Chicago. She did that directly after the trial because it
Right.
was
What was it
scheduled.
for? What was it for?
Oh, what was in it? I don't
Yes,
know.
that's
I
what I'm
don't
trying to.
remember.
I
Okay,
don't
yeah,
remember either. I
I don't
forgot what
remember.
I think she was talking about the doctor's testimony. I believe it was the whole thing with Rashonda Landfair and her package deal.
That's another thing. That's another thing.
Right,
Now,
and what else for? I think it was for um I, or I think it was just for those two things, right?
I don't remember because nobody really touched the Illinois case like
Yeah,
that.
I
Everybody's
did
scared.
it already. I did
I
it
understand that. I'm talking about in depth, like how New York is. Like New York has been covered.
a
What?
million times because
Right,
people
like
are
from the
retarded.
rooter to the tutor.
Right.
And Illinois is just like people have touched on it like when it first came out and never really revisited. So it really didn't. I really didn't retain as much like I did with New York.
Yeah, me too. That's very true. I agree. I agree. I'm the same way. I did the same thing. Like because of the fact that we've gone so back and forth so much, it's like a lot of the stuff is embedded in your brain and a lot of it you still
Right,
forget
right.
just because it's just too much to remember.
Right.
But let me see if I can bring this back up again because it was being funny. Okay. All right. So, like I was saying, the racketeering 8. Let me go back to present it. Racketeering 8.
Every time I hear A, you said 8 or A?
8.
Okay.
8. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Because every time I hear A, I get triggered by Officer A.
Okay, my shit is being weird right now. What is it doing right now? Okay, I gotta update my computer. That's what it is too. It's supposed to share. Let me see. Is it sharing my screen? I don't know. Wi-Fi. Let me turn it off. That's probably why.
I'm
Because
showing
my
the
Wi-Fi is
transcript.
on my phone too. Hold on. Oh, you can see it? It's on the screen now?
Yeah, Racketeering 8.
Right. Now, this is where she's about to talk about racketeering 8. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's part of the acquittal, that she wants to acquit everything.
Well,
Bungie wants
some things she
everything to
wanted
be
to quit,
acquitted
and some
for
things she
a
wanted a
whole
new
new trial.
retrial.
Right. So this here, like I said, this is government. So you wanted to know about the Dolphin Hotel. So
It's
this is
not in there.
where she
It's not in.
speaks
It's not in there.
about.
It's not in there. It's being rhetorical.
No. I'm saying when you did speak afterwards, this is where she did speak about the hotel, though, in number
No,
8,
I'm talking
though.
about his charges. I'm talking about as far as his charges being stemmed
See,
from it.
racketeering 8. So, right. So, racketeering 8 was talking about the charges of the STDs.
Right. So that's not the Dolphin Hotel.
Exactly why the defendant brought Jane to California.
See,
To Jane
so
and her parents, the defendant claimed he wanted her to travel for the purpose of fostering her in the music business. And you saw that the text messages to her mom. You saw that you saw the text messages that Jane sent to her mom at the time that this was happening, showing you just that. So Jane said he told me this wasn't a waste of a trip. He wants me to soak in everything industry. I'll have a mature frame already. This industry. So R. Kelly, why are you in jail again?
because of Officer A.
Why are you in jail again, R. Kelly? Come talk to me, R. Kelly. You need to come talk to me, man. You need to
Right.
come talk to me.
Call Diva. You want to call somebody? Call Diva.
Call Diva. Call Diva Divine Light. Let's chop it up, bro.
Hey,
Let me
R.
break
Kelly,
it
hit
down
the
to you
link.
why you really in
Hit that
jail.
link, R. Kelly.
I'm not gonna be a yes man for you, sir. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I am not a yes man. And I think I'll have Vlad with me too.
I just know the law can't break the law. That's all I know.
The law can break the law. He's right though. We all know that. Listen.
But it's
We
not
fucking
applicable to him.
know. Right. Right. This is not applicable to your ass. Okay? This doesn't pertain to you, buddy. Okay? Okay, Officer A did steal stuff from you and shared it. But yes, she did do that. It was illegally. But according to the BOP, it really wasn't, because it was not sensitive personal information. The stuff about your emails and the reason why your girlfriend flipped, like I said, your girlfriend left way before January 8th. She already had left you behind way before that. You
And
just didn't know.
that's the thing. We see this play out in real time.
Right.
Because she went live. She said exactly what happened. She said, "You lied to me,
Right.
and you might not even
And
make it to
Joy.
trial."
And you're
You
probably
said
not going to make it to trial.
you had
You
us
lied to
on
the both
Gail
of us.
King, as dumb as we can be, lying for you.
Right. Right.
Get the fans on the phone. I gotta tell
Right.
them about this storage. I
I
know where the skeletons is at. That's what she
know
said.
where all
We
them
saw this play
skeletons
out
are.
in real time.
And this happened before. She left R. Kelly before January 8th. January 8th is when all of it just really exploded.
Okay, so when was that live? What month was that? That was right
Which
before her
live?
birthday, right?
Before
The-
Joy, it was on Joy's birthday.
no, no, no. When they got into that fight,
Oh, it was on R. Kelly's birthday,
that was
January
on
8th.
that was on his birthday. The live.
On on his birthday, January
Wow,
8th of 2020, that they got
wow,
into the fight at the Trump Towers.
hell of
Yes.
a birthday present.
That was a birthday present. That's when she said, "Nigga, I'm gonna call the feds now.
He said,
I'm
"Happy
about to
birthday,
fuck
nigga."
you up. You might not even
About
make
to
it."
unwrap this gift to the
Okay?
storage.
Right.
So
She
the
already
thing
been
is,
knew all that shit with Tasha K. She already been knew all of that.
I mean, the thing that Tasha K. When I heard Tasha K. read it, it was something about oh Bear, I
It was
miss you so
about
freaking much, Bear,
right.
freaking much. That's what
And
did it.
the cookie thing
Cookie,
and the whole
freaking
thing with the
much.
money
Is
behind
that
the sofa and
is that what did it?
yes, that's
Oh my
what
god!
R. Kelly
Oh
is
my god!
saying
Oh my
made his
god!
girlfriend flip, and that is the reason why he's doing 30 years in jail for being a player, because he lied to his
Well,
girlfriend.
told she told him that he lied to her, but
Right.
I mean, a person can flip. So what?
Right.
So what? She's now cooperating. It
She's
happens.
scorned. He said she's
And,
scorned. You
and
see what
had she
happens?
not
A
come,
scorned woman. No, but his thing is a scorned woman lies. You didn't hear
oh, so
Kwame
now that's
Brown?
different. That's different. That's different. Now, if she went in
Ain't no
there,
fucking different. No
no, no, no,
fucking
no,
different.
no, no, no. It is different if you lying in court. Now, if they can prove that after she saw
But
this,
listen, she lied about everything.
see, that's not the truth. That's not the truth because we know she got
Say it
hurt. The
again.
charges,
You're
as we
breaking
look
up,
at his
Papi.
charges, can you hear me now?
Right. Yes, yes,
All right.
yes.
So
You're
if we keep everything in light of
good
his,
now.
if we look at everything in light of his
Say you broke.
charges, she didn't lie about nothing. Now all that stuff in the middle, could be, but when it comes down to the charges, so if you notice when she did lie, it was about her age. Uh, but he
Right.
didn't
That's all
get
she lied
charged.
about. Her age.
Right, right. So he didn't. She didn't get. He didn't get charged for what her. He didn't get charged until he knew her age. If you look at the indictment, it would say on or about September and October. And those dates, they didn't just pull out their ass. The reason they choose September and October is because September is the permission
She
slip.
was 17.
Right.
Right. She was
Permission
still
is the
17.
he was still 17, and the permission slip happened in September. And at that
Right.
point, due to this permission slip, you are now aware of her age. October was the text message with her friend. He nutted at me today. So that's why they are focused on those 2 dates, because uh, he was aware of her age, and then the text message showed that
It's
there was
not
some
you. It's
sexual shit going on.
me. It's my connection that's stable.
Yeah, I got that. I got that Xfinity.
Hold up, Keller. My internet is bugging out. Do you hear me?
Are you going in and out? Going in and out.
Keller, you hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah, my internet's bugging out, yo. I think I'm about to turn off my
Hey,
TV.
everybody hit that cash app so she can get her internet together.
No, my internet's good. It's just that
Is it a
a
storm in the
lot of
area or
things
something?
are attached to it. You
Oh,
understand?
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I just turned off my TV and I just took my Wi-Fi off my phone. My tablet died. You see what I'm saying? I got mad things attached. My husband's
Oh,
phone is
you
attached. Right. So let me
got all type of stuff going on.
discombobulate a lot of shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm discombobulating everything. Let me put my shit away.
Been on for like 15 hours.
All right.
But from what I've been seeing, you know, he go to all these people, and eventually they get off of it. Like if I go back and look at everybody he talked to, it's like, they talk about it
Yeah.
a couple times, and shit, they move on to something else.
And
They
they
ain't
move
thinking.
on to something else. Right.
All right, so I imagine that's what's gonna keep happening.
Right.
This is not the
Right,
avenue
Granny?
to fight this. You got to fight it in the court first of all, not on social media.
Right.
And Boshin didn't put that shit in her appeal.
Right. Exactly.
So you had an
Now,
opportunity when you want to speak your mind. You had the opportunity in court to get on the stand and get everything off your chest, and you elected to
right.
remain
You sure
silent.
did.
So should have got on the stand. You see how that
You
shit
sure
worked out
did.
for McDavid? Maybe you should have got on there too.
Right. Now you see what's on my screen?
Permission slip.
Yeah, you see it? Can you see
Yep.
it?
September.
Should I make it bigger? Or is it good enough? Now this is evidence government exhibit 476A. This is what I was reading about in the summitation that they were talking about.
Right.
This is the notarized letter, Sky
At,
Life. So
at
you
this
can
point,
see that there really was a notarized letter. Look at it. It's in your
at,
face.
at this point, he is aware of her age. Sky Life. It don't have nothing to do with
Right,
Valerie Payton. Valerie Payton. It don't matter if it was Valerie Payton, Gary Payton, or Payton Manning. It has nothing to do with that.
right,
That this is strictly for. He is aware of her age at this particular point in time. and it's
Right.
undisputed. None more, none less.
Undisputed. No more, no mas. At this particular point in life, sky life, for R. Kelly, he already been knew that she was underage. And he been knew because he had found out when he was in the park hanging out with them. He slapped her, told her, but you know what? We'll try to figure this out. And he
So
figured
at
it
this,
out. Spoke to his lawyer. His lawyer said, make sure she gets a permission slip, okay? And then she could go back to be with you. All right? Because you're
oh
such a
wait, no,
horny ass guy.
oh no,
You can't keep
no,
your penis in
the
your
mammy
pants.
sent it back. No, the mammy sent it back. The mammy sent it back. Remember?
No, 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 no. R.
No,
Kelly is the one who convinced her to convince her parents. You see how that
no, the
worked?
parents forced her to go back. They want to set them up.
No. Right,
Yeah,
right. I forgot it's set up.
want to
Right,
set them
because
up.
R. Kelly
Set up.
sat in the limousine or the Sprinter and told her, listen, don't worry. We'll work it out. We'll
So
work it out.
even if we run with
But
that, even if we run with that, that the parents sent her back to him,
Mhm.
butt naked, wrapped up in a bow, spread eagle. At this point,
Right,
he is aware of her age. So are you telling me that
right.
since the parents sent her back, it's okay for you to have sex with underage minor? Is that what is
Right,
that what
because
they're saying?
parents, right,
Parents,
because according to him and all the stands, this is the permission that gave him permission to continue having sex with her.
oh, makes sense now.
Right. You
Oh,
understand?
oh, okay.
This is the actual consent form for her to go have sex with R.
That's
Kelly.
the they sound. This the sit where they sign over, got rid of their parental rights. What they call
Right.
that? What they
Right.
call that? What Dana J be saying?
Guardianship.
Oh
I
no, what's the
forgot what you
word?
call it. There's another word. There's
Yeah,
another word. I
yeah.
know what you mean. There's another word. But
Everything
guardianship.
making sense.
Okay?
Everything
Put it in
making sense
simple
now.
terms. Guardianship. Okay? Fat boy, come up here, baby. Eva, what's up, mama? Now, so this is the reason why R. Kelly had permission from the parents to have sex because it says
As a
it right
minor,
here.
as
I
a
give
minor,
consent.
for you to have sex with my
Asriel
daughter,
Clary.
I give, let's read this letter there. I give consent for you to have sex with my underage daughter until she turned
Right.
18.
And until she turns 18, and then you can do whatever you want with her. I don't care. Right. That's what the letter says.
Okay,
Right.
makes
In
sense
their
now.
eyes. Oh, you need the link again? I got you, puppy. Like, what the fuck? I cannot with these people. This is unbelievable. So, this was the notarized letter that was officially like an official letter because the written one was just a handwritten one,
Right.
like the government said, the prosecutor said, Miss Geddes. It was handwritten, but then they had to think of one better. They probably showed that to the lawyer, and the lawyer was like, "You can't use this. This needs to be notarized. Get the fuck out of here. You can't use this, Kelly. You need to get her to get a real letter." And then that's when they
I,
decided to
I
do
can't be like, but I
Angelo
already fucked it
Clary
though.
made a heading. Angelo Clary made a heading
Yeah,
and
yep.
he made it a subject as the letter of consent. And then he put,
Mm-hmm.
to whom it may concern, we, the parents of Asriel Clary, give consent for Asriel to stay with Valerie Denise Payton until December 30th of 2015, in which she will be under her care during the stated time.
Have you ever heard of a grown up needing a letter? Cause a permission slip, a consent letter?
No,
Hell no.
no.
Okay, just
What's
checking.
up,
What
fat
up,
boy?
fat boy?
What's up? What's up, Keller? What's up, Diva? Man, look, hey Keller, you're a stronger dude than I am.
How you
You
say that?
gotta
Hey, what's
because
up, Poppy? How are you?
uh,
What?
because bro, you be debating this stuff that been debated and talked about and explained and all this. I'm like, damn, this you're a warrior, man. I
Man, I
don't
gotta
I'm
read
not
them their
ready for
rights,
you.
man. Gotta read them their rights.
And they try to make you seem crazy. They be asking these hypothetical questions that don't be
Right.
making sense to the
That's all they have
situation.
is hypotheticals and conspiracies to
That's
defend him.
all they
And if
have,
Right,
I bring
right?
out the black and white, it fucks them up every time.
right. And that's why I
Fucks
be
them up
like,
every
They get
time.
upset. Right,
because
Eva,
I'm
the
like
preponderance.
this man done
Oh,
went
there
on.
you go. There you go, Keller. Emancipation.
And right, she was
Yeah, that,
emancipated. It's
that,
not as emancipation.
Hmm.
they got these people. Hey, Kelly,
Thank you. Thank
you
you,
see how
pieces.
Kels be going like Kels don't even know what the fuck he talking about. I'm sitting here like y'all really listening to this nigga. He don't even know his
He
goddamn self.
don't. He don't.
I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers, it's
He
the
don't.
blind leading the
He
blind.
don't.
They go to
He
Kwame
don't.
Brown channel. Kwame Brown channel. Listen, that nigga,
Kwame
Right.
that
Brown gonna talk about it a couple more times, and he gonna be on to something else.
listen, Kwame Brown. First of all, Kwame Brown. Oh my god, that nigga. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. That man, fuck that guy. And they go on all these other people's platforms, and you sit here like, damn, y'all keep trying to just. I'm like, damn, y'all just keep trying to say shit. Whack, won't nobody respect Whack 100. Like, man, fuck that shit. What's that Adam 22? Well, Adam 22 dude, his girl getting banged by some other black dude, and he over here talking about some shit with RKelly. Man, look,
What?
I don't know. And then you got the Star Report. He talking about it. He know that nigga was on that table. Everybody know. I don't know who the fuck Levi dick he done suck, or who he done paid,
Damn,
or
damn.
whatever to get this shit out there. But boy, you his big meat, the biggest meat sucker of a fake cousin in history.
My brother. What
I'm
was
gonna say that just like that. That dude come on here and throw bitch fits over a nigga that called him 3 to 5 times a week. And you know they pillow talking at that point. Shit, I don't even call my mama 3 to 5 times a week. That nigga waiting on Kill's phone call. Every motherfucking day. They hear him, they
Hey,
hear him talk about the BOP.
Levi, next time you talk to Kale, someone send Joy home.
Listen, hey, why the fuck you ain't have why he ain't make Kels tell that girl to call her parents?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's the
hey,
conversation
like
need
that.
to have.
I don't understand this dude. That's why I be like, we sit around and you listen. Some of the even on the Kale side of the game, they over here busy talking about Sylvia and Randa and Pap and all that shit. And I'm saying here like, man, ain't none of that shit helping that nigga. You feel me? At all. They supposed to done frauded people. I'm like, man, this whole motherfucking sector of fraud. Let's just all be honest here. They all done frauded them. Fake mentees, fake cousins, fake support. Got like everybody a motherfucking fraud. Like
Uh,
all on fraud.
so you started off on the other side, right?
Cause I ain't know.
That's what I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you because I'm using you. Don't I'm using you to the people who don't know,
Okay.
like Kwame Brown. He don't know, so
Right.
that's why I'm using you as an example. So when you started off on the other side, uh, getting one-sided information, did you believe that that was the gospel in the beginning?
In the beginning,
In the beginning,
to a certain degree, because even with the tape, we knew it was him on the tape. But I thought they was trying to like pretty much go back and get him for the old shit. And then, like I said, when the adventure time went on, I linked up with Diva. She started dropping facts.
and
And
that
Diva, know, we was on them phone calls late, Diva. And I'm over here still trying to defend a nigga that I know is guilty,
I know D was in your ass, boy.
big time. And then once it was like, fuck it, I can't be defending this shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. It was
Well,
over with.
Okay,
It was over with. It was
and
fucking
I,
finished.
and
you know, I opened up his eyes to a lot.
and that's what happened to,
I opened
and
up
that's
his eyes
is,
to a lot. Look at what Daddy's
and,
girl said.
and
Look at
that's
what Daddy's girl
exactly.
said. She said the only way a child can be emancipated is when the parent or the parents file a petition with the family court.
Oh no, notarized letter is sufficient enough. apparently.
Listen, man, they from the text, Kelly. I don't know how much time. Listen,
Good
we
morning,
the
Daddy's
parents
girl.
fucked up. Like no, the Clary's, they fucked up.
Exactly.
But the
Exactly.
text messages still ain't changing shit. That's why I be like, I
That
don't even
part.
want to talk
That
about
part.
this shit.
That part.
Now,
You
I
know,
definitely agree. They put her in a situation, in a predicament that she did not need to be in. I agree with that. They definitely put her in a position. They put her in a position to be set up
Hmm.
to be
But that
abused. But they didn't know
right.
that
But
R. Kelly was
that don't
abusive.
give him the green
You
light. That
understand?
don't
They
absolve
didn't
him
know
from
that.
anything, though.
But
right?
Even if they knew that, let's
exactly.
say they knew all that shit,
But they did
that
not
don't
know.
absolve him from nothing.
Now,
Hey, Kelly.
if they did that, if they did know that he was abusive like that and they still put him in harm's way, that's crazy. How could you do that to
It's
your
cra-
child?
it's crazy. It's crazy. But
Period.
you got to realize
I would never had sent my daughter off alone.
you got to realize that we have some terrible parents out here. We have parents that solicit their daughters for sex, pimp them out. We got some terrible parents out here. You know, that's just the
Right.
unfortunate truth and the
Yeah.
reality of society. However,
And
that will just make them a
go ahead.
co-defendant.
I'm sorry.
That
Right.
would just make them a co-defendant and give him more charges.
Right.
That's not going to set him free.
Hey, Kelly. Let me ask you. I can ask you a
No.
question.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question. When they,
Mm.
I'm tired of talking. Every time I hear this nigga talk, he talking about New York. When he gonna talk about Chicago?
Say that again.
When he gonna talk about
Right.
Chicago? He talks about New York.
He
You know
can't
what I'm
talk about
saying?
Chicago because
They scared of
Chicago,
Chicago.
Because
because
he can. I want to hear him say he can do it. I just want to hear him say it.
right.
You know.
Oh, oh, you ain't hear him today?
Nah, I ain't here. Listen, I can't listen to that nigga. That nigga sound like a nigga from prison.
You ain't hear him
Talking on the
today when they
phone.
said that it's gonna go on deaf ears because of that goddamn video, and he was silent, and he went right back to Officer A. He like, nigga, you fucking up my script.
Damn,
You
Levi,
through
you
my
got to prep.
script.
Levi, you got to prep him for that shit. You tripping?
Not
So
again.
you breaking up again, Diva.
Cause my whole thing, Keller, be like that. Like, yeah, the shit
You
happened. The
going,
Rico shit. It's you, dude. I'm not.
Robert? Say that again.
You going in and out.
Yeah, because but they always talking about New York, New York. I'm like, bro, talk about Chicago, bro. Did you have a threesome with 8th graders? Did you do that?
Right. It's on the video saying, "Give me this 14-year-old for JJ." That's why they can't talk about that.
Did she have the same necklace on in the passport
They
picture?
don't have a leg to stand on. That's why they can't talk about it.
That's my whole thing is like, why are we even doing this shit, man? Yeah, hey, I don't give a fuck who y'all support. Do what y'all do. I
Well,
ain't really beefing nobody, but
well,
don't come at people who know the real truth and you get mad because they tell the truth.
that's a good question. Why are you doing this? Because now that I have to put the mirror in front of you and question your characteristics when you support something like this. When
Right?
you want somebody to be free off of the conduct that he did, I have
Right.
to question your characteristics now
Because
as a
they
human,
don't.
as a man, as a mother, as a human being. Shit.
Yeah, because they don't want that, Kelly. They don't want the like certain shit. You be like you can call them. They call them little hoes, all kind of shit. I'd be like, man, bro.
Sky called them thoughts and thoughtamentary and won't give a fuck about none of that. They call them everything you think of except for a victim.
Right. And it's just crazy. That shit is crazy to me. Like, damn, dog, y'all go that far. Y'all gonna still bash them, but I'm like, y'all ain't gonna bash a nigga for fucking them. One chick, two chick, three chick, four chicks. You know what I'm saying? All underage, but they all young hoes, and he ain't no predator. That's predatory behavior. You know what I mean? The same type of chick every motherfucking time, around the same age group every motherfucking time. Nobody gonna call that out. But hey, that's so folk. Like I told you, they had a right to believe in what they want to believe in, but don't come at other people because they're pretty much telling the truth and talking from common sense.
They upset. They upset because Asriel got like you got her eyes open,
They
had an
got
epiphany, and she switched up on the motherfucker.
Right. She had her eyes open. She finally woke up and they're upset because of the fact that she decided to go with the flow instead of her doing like Dominique did and tip off to the side and just
And if you look at the trend,
live
Yeah, David, you going in and
life.
out, man.
They got upset because she decided to tell her truth and say, fuck this. This guy is horrible at the end of the day. And he should be
Hey, Keller, she going in and out on your end?
yep.
Yeah, I know that's her internet. Nah, but nah, Kelly, you like I said, you're a strong dude. You bring the facts every time, and they be like they sit there and they just get pissed off at him. I'm like, why they get so mad at him, man? For this, for fucking
Shout out,
what? Nigga, you already fucking lost already, and now you over here just trying to make it worse. I'm like, you
shout,
fighting
sh-
to lose the battle.
shout out to Larry, man, because I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for him. So
Nah,
it was really me, you know, carrying the baton when he couldn't. So shout out to him.
yeah, nah, because what you like, yeah, and that's that's listen. Larry went down and you kept the ball rolling with the, what I'm saying. Matter of fact, you had a couple people that kept it going, and it's like, hey man, without y'all doing definitely in that New York case, you know what I'm saying, doing what
Mhm.
y'all doing with the donating, and having the people read and all of that, it's like shit. We wouldn't know shit,
Teamwork make the dream work.
right? And like them transcripts came out and motherfuckers was half reading them, just trying to spin
Only
shit.
reading the prosecutor side of shit.
Right, man. We done had motherfuckers read some shit or hear some testimony and be wanting to cry on a camera.
All right.
That's the kind of shit we on. I'm saying, like, nigga, it is what it is, nigga. I thought you do this shit. Yeah, y'all was close. Everybody just like, oh, I wouldn't do this, and like I said, that just it be dumbfounding me that they're like what you seeing now is like you're still talking about the black and white, right? What it is. They're just arguing some other shit that ain't even relevant to
Hypotheticals and
argument.
conspiracy theories. That's all
Right.
they got. All they
And
got.
then you got the other set trying to blame people for some shit they actually didn't affect really the outcome. I don't think how people like saying, like, for example, they say Sylvia scamming, right? And all this kind of shit. I don't think nothing Sylvia did affected what the fuck his guilty, you know what I'm saying? His guilty verdict. So my whole thing is like, why even fucking talk about it? You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. Because that's the case. We can say they affected it. You know what I'm saying? With spending
They
my
affected it by bringing in what she brought in an attorney or some shit.
listen.
Was it
When
her
they
or somebody else who brought in
listen,
Caddy?
they blame her and they blame everybody else for everything. They say she was talking to. They say I think somebody said she was talking to Nicole, but then you had a group of people talking to Anton.
Do you guys hear?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here like it's like the pot calling the kettle black. Like what the
Diva,
fuck are y'all doing?
you going in and out, Diva.
Yeah,
Do you guys hear me? I'm
Now we
going in
good.
and out.
We
I can hear
good
you
now.
now
We good now.
because I was gonna do a live
My
about that,
internet's
Keller.
being weird right now, guys.
Is it a storm or something in your area?
Nah, man, they just got shitty service up there in the tri-state area.
Ay,
Man,
Dios mío, I don't know.
No,
Let
but
me
yeah,
see.
Keller,
Maybe
they
I
just
should
like
move a little
my whole thing,
bit.
Keller, be like they try to blame all the, you know what I'm saying? Shit
they blame
that,
everybody except him.
yeah, and I'm
Do I?
like, man, y'all stop them from doing this and that. I'm like, bro, you read the paperwork and hey, man, shit. Some people names was mentioned, but what
And,
happened?
and, and when this appeal get denied, shit, Bojane next. Don't blame
Oh
my
yeah,
ass.
listen, let me tell you, I'm gonna give my honest opinion. Bojine is doing her job till she can get off it.
Bojane doing this for her resume.
Right.
Period.
She did a good job getting the nigga 31 years technically.
She's softened
So
the blow.
yeah, that's all. Listen,
And at this point, that's all you can do. This motherfuckers did the shit. So it's not about. And I always said this from the beginning. I'm like, they need to work on softening the blow as far as his sentencing, because he did the shit. So it's not about the if he's going to do time, at this point, it's about how much time he's going to do.
Right, but who told this nigga his girlfriend, like, the story he be giving out? He be like, man, are you reading your own case? The bother
He
anything?
he
Like,
is the one who is fucking tampering with witness shit. He's the one that's paying off people for tapes and paying them to go out of town so they don't testify. He is the witness tamper, not government.
yeah, so that's why I'm still trying to get why he has no accountability for none of his actions.
He is he's getting the accountability right now as we
Right,
speak.
right.
Motherfucker sitting down.
He's sitting down, sound like every other nigga who want to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? If I
And this
went to jail, I'm gonna be crying to somebody on
he,
YouTube too.
he's sitting down. He got none but time, and the idle mind is a devil's playground. And
Right,
he's sitting there, fucking just figuring out who show he can go to next.
right. But then think about it. When I heard that, you heard the Star Report, right? The Star Report. I watch this shit all the time. I be in there trolling with them
Who
niggas in the chat.
report?
The Star Report.
No, I never heard of him.
Yeah. He Diva described him earlier, but he been on YouTube for a minute. But he from out there, New York, New Jersey area up there, and he be doing his podcast on YouTube. And I'd be like, bruh, these people be coming up with some shit, bruh. It's like he's a nice guy and all that, but nobody gave a fuck. And then he mentioned like, oh, his cousin. He wanted his cousin to call. And I'm saying, like, Star, man, I'll call you. I'll donate the call to get on that bitch and kill this nigga ass because he ain't his cousin. Can we stop the shit? Like, nobody gives a fuck if he his cousin or not. But for you to lie about it. You know what I'm saying? For you to lie about the shit
Well,
you
I
didn't have
don't
to never lie
understand.
about it.
I don't understand that. I mean, he already came out and said that I call him my cousin.
Right.
I know him since 2000 or whatever. So, I mean, is he
But
still saying that he's his cousin at this point?
he's still doing that. My whole thing is
I
why
don't
you lie
understand.
about it.
Like, he
Why?
already said that I call him my cousin. And if you are his cousin, you're going to need to know him before 2000.
So you trying to tell me he calling his fake cousin more than his brother?
I always said they was kissing cousins. I
Shit.
really don't care, though,
No,
whether
no,
they
no.
even,
Listen, that's the thing. Nobody cared.
right.
But for them to take it that far, like, god damn, you took this
Right.
real far. You done
That's
took it.
crazy. Yeah,
You
that's
done took
part
it to other
crazy. Like,
people.
nobody cares. Like, you cousins, cousin is or not. Nobody cares. I know I
And
don't.
then they go to different. Now they go to try to go to bigger bloggers and try to do. I'm like, okay, y'all could do that to push a message that ain't gonna get pushed because anybody who will stop and read this shit gonna tell you a little crazy ass motherfucker. I'm not talking about this shit. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I got it with whack 100. Like, okay, well, we gonna see how far that gets you. Like, shit, I got it to this person. I'm like, bro, you bringing more attention to it, and when it get denied, y'all not gonna have people out there protesting on his behalf.
Man, I thought he was supposed to be free like fucking two, fuck, two Valentine's ago.
Man, look, that nigga supposed to been free. And my whole thing is they talk all that shit, but the people that was protesting for him, they all pieces of shit to him. Apparently, why he ain't making no guest appearance for the people that put the feet on the ground for him?
He was supposed to drop some paperwork, 50-page letter
Yeah, we ain't
before
never
he got
seen that.
sentenced. Right before he got sentenced, he was supposed to drop it. The motherfucker got sentenced twice, and we ain't saw the shit yet.
Nah, that nigga say he was right. He was research, man. He was putting in work. And I'm saying, like, bro, we're still waiting on it. Nah, like, nigga, you getting the same amount of views I be getting, motherfucker.
Damn.
Like,
Can you guys hear me? I can't
hey,
We
Kelly,
hear you.
hear you
We hear you.
guys.
Kelly,
We
they
Can
be
you
hear you
guys
now.
hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
hey, Kelly, they be saying, hey, he bought the views and he be doing all that shit. I'm like, nigga,
I'm upset right
I
now.
did a
Can you
video
guys
with
hear me?
nothing and still
We
got
hear
this
you,
much help.
Diva. We hear you, Diva.
You hear
Yo,
me?
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
We
hear
hear
you.
you.
Oh, you do hear me?
I don't know
Yeah.
for how long, but we hear you now.
Hey, Kelly, they be
Okay,
like, oh, no, you
you
going out again.
guys keep going in and out.
No, we not going in and out. You going in and out.
Oh my!
Well, everybody just
Again, my
go out,
shit is
come back in.
being discombobulated, y'all. I don't know what's
You,
going on with my stuff today. This is not happening right now.
can you hear us? Can you hear us?
I should just go out and come back in. That's what I did like 20 times already.
Can you hear us, Diva?
Yeah, but you guys keep going in and
In
out.
the chat here is.
Oh, are you clear
Yeah.
now? Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Nah, but
I
Kelly, they be.
hear
Oh yeah, you going down
a
bad. Nah, dude, you going down
little bit,
bad, man.
but you guys
I
keep
think
going
won't
in and
everybody just go out and come back in and see if that
out.
works?
Can you hear me, Kelly? You sweaty people be big time, but they ain't no big time. They be having all these fucking subs, and all they subs ain't even watching the shit no more. We used to get almost damn near 200 people to debate the R. Kelly shit. Now they getting 60, 70. Like motherfuckers ain't trying to hear that shit. We want to see the fights.
Right.
We want fights, damn it.
I mean, it's diminishing slowly but surely. I mean, and that was expected. You
Right.
know, when the trial ended. Um, now we just shit waiting to be all the way over. Now, you know, the appeal they have
Man,
to respond by the 16th. And shit,
I'm gonna make a prediction. Melly gonna get out before Kels.
okay, what he's supposed to get out? What year?
Melly getting out before Kels. Melly gonna beat his case. Melly got a better chance beating his case than Kels had beating his, and that's a double murder.
You there,
It's
Diva?
the 19th.
What's the 19th?
They have to respond by the 19th of July.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the
The
16th.
response from the government
Why they need so much time? His
for
defense on
the
YouTube got it already.
appeal.
They just put in a motion that they need more space. They respond. So you're finna go in.
It was on the 19th of July.
Okay, so that'll be here before you know it.
My, oh my God, Keller! I told you when that shit come, YouTube gonna go crazy for a day. Shit, I might need
I
to
just want this appeal to hurry up and be over with so I can laugh at these motherfuckers.
listen. They gonna be dancing down the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, on the
Like,
YouTube streets everywhere. I'm gonna pop up
it
in
ain't
everybody's
over.
chat.
It ain't over. We're gonna exhaust everything.
Listen, man. I already know where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be sitting right there waiting for the opportunity to be like, haha. Denied in everybody chat, denied. I'm gonna change my name to Mr. Denied.
I'm gonna change my name to Officer A.
Nah. Oh man. I'm gonna change my name to Cousin Help Me Too.
Oh my
Look,
God.
kid. Look, kid.
Hey, I'm little cuz. Shit.
Didi said,
That's from
he
Facebook.
said it just don't make sense that two grown men have two considering themselves as cousins. That's childish stuff.
Yeah, they be like, oh
Yeah.
man, that's my cousin,
Oh, you
man.
got Facebook link too?
Yeah, she got Facebook.
See, that's why. That's why.
That's
You
why I'm fucking up.
got motherfucking IG, Facebook, motherfucking Twitter. DD, what up, DD?
Hell no, man. Nah, but like, who puzzle pieces? You heard me? Oh, Diva can't answer that. Puzzle pieces.
But I'm
See, Diva got too many streaming platforms going on. Cause she going in and out. Hey, but no,
She
they
talking
got
on Facebook. Now on Facebook in here now.
shit. That's why I'm like, it ain't just her. Who is that?
on so that they can, he can prove his case. Yes, they granted it in that sense so that he can present his case, but he did not get granted and won an appeal. No, not yet. Not yet.
Not never. Not
Not
never.
yet. None of that has happened yet. The
Not
fight hasn't
never.
even started yet. Never,
Man,
ever, 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 ever.
R. Kelly
You're
should have went down
ever,
there
ever.
he should have got that he should have
He
got
ain't
some
winning
good voodoo
shit.
and threw it in the court. He should have got some dust and blew it in there. He would have got off if he did that. But R. Kelly wasn't
Listen,
gonna beat that case.
um, you know, um, Karen J, right? She had dropped that shit up in the group
Who?
about
I can't hear you though, man.
York.
D, are you on a headset? Oh shit. Hey Kelly, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Diva got on. I know she Puerto Rican, but she got on the Puerto Rican headset, and she need to get off it.
Man, I just left Puerto Rico. I'm trying to go back ASAP.
You trying to go back?
That motherfucker was amazing.
What's in Puerto Rico?
Shit, litness.
Witness.
Litness.
You know, I got to go places. I don't need a passport.
You don't need a passport for that?
Yeah, I need to go to the U.S. territory. Cause
Yeah, there's some good eating out there. Boy. Oh my God.
I'm 33. I ain't been out of Florida since in 20 years.
Oh, you in Florida? You can take a jet ski, to motherfucking Cuba, nigga.
Nah, man, I ain't going to Cuba, but shit, I ain't taking no jet ski no damn way. I don't even like boats, man. I don't even be flying. I need somewhere I can drive to.
Hey, Diva.
She could be talking to herself, but
What?
hey, Kel, let me ask you a question. You do the Airbnbs, right?
Yes.
All right, so somebody called my phone talking about they can get an Airbnb for
All
900 a
right, I don't
month,
know if you
and I
guys hear
said, "Where
me.
the fuck at in Orlando? Where the fuck
Shit.
at?"
I know where I want to be.
Listen, that's what I was saying. Like, is she on my side of town, or she talking about over there in Lake Buena Vista? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you might can get one over here, but not over there. Not for no 900
I'm
for the
getting
month.
so upset, guys.
Hey, we hear you now, Diva. Hey, fat boy, let's go out and back in, see if that helps.
All right.
You guys hear me? I can't conversate with you guys. This is ridiculous.
All right, can you hear me, Diva? I think Fat Boy in the back too. There we go.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I don't. I think Diva. We still can't hear Diva.
It's I told you it's her. It ain't nobody else.
Like I hear you with no problem.
Oh man, you ain't been keeping up with the Melly case.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Oh man,
Okay, hello, Fat Boy, and what
There,
is
there we go. There we go.
going on
There we go, Diva. You good
here?
now? Diva.
All right, do you guys hear me?
Yes. Can you hear
I'm
me?
having connection issues. Do you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh my
I think
God. Y'all can't hear
so.
me, right? Oh, you can
You
hear
can't
me.
hear us. You can't hear us. I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, you're going in and out. Okay, it's telling me.
Diva. All you gotta do is just check. Go to
Okay,
your
Fat
settings where
Boy's
your
in here
mic.
now. Fat Boy?
Yeah, go to yeah. I was gonna say go to your microphone setting, your headphone settings, and make sure it's going through the same place so you can hear it. If she can hear me, because it's your device, you're not hearing
I
us.
think I'm gonna have to. You can hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Yeah, that's I told you she got to go in her settings and check
No, I
her
don't think it's.
headphones and
I think
stuff.
it's a connection issue. I don't
Man,
think it's our mic.
she got to stop. She got to pay for that premium spectrum, man.
Man, the
Don't
cash
lie.
out everybody,
Yeah, man.
so she get that next tier.
Yeah, because she in New York. I'm pretty sure they be tethering they shit all the time. They don't be noticing it though.
Tell them to turn Call of Duty off.
Yeah,
Sucking up all the bandwidth.
everybody should be asleep. Turn their shit off. Turn off the Wi-Fi on your phones too. Damn, I ain't never had that issue. I got like two smart TVs, PS5,
Man, I got all type of shit hooked up my shit.
my gaming PC. Shit, I got all these motherfucking iPads and motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? They
Weird.
connected, and they don't do that.
I normally don't go through shit like this, but shit, today for some reason, I don't know. It's being fucking retarded.
Can you hear us, Steven?
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to end this. I hear you now. I hear you now. I hear you now.
We're back in business. Hey, Diva, you know how to cook mofongo?
Okay, I hear you, brother. I hear you, brother. But
You know how to cook
no, I
mofongo?
don't do the mofongo thing. No,
What? I need that recipe.
no,
What about the Puerto Rican
no.
rice?
I don't do mofongo. Damn,
You
I'm
know how to do,
sorry. I
you know how to
don't
do
do
Puerto
the.
Rican
Of
rice?
course, the arroz con gandule. Of course, I got
Yeah,
you.
I
I
need that.
sure
I need
do.
that recipe. I need that recipe.
Man,
Now, do you do the base or you just do it the rice? What they call the base?
You need to learn how to make it. I'll send it.
you ain't making it like them folks down there.
Man, you need to make it like the hometown.
Oh man, but do you know how to make rice in general? Because you
Yeah,
have to know.
yeah, I can make the rice, but they use
You
don't they
know how to
use
make white rice?
yeah, but don't they use like a cooking base? I can't think of what they call it.
Man,
What about is it hibarito? You know how to make that?
We use sazon. We use adobo.
Sazon?
We
No,
use
not sazon. It's Oh man, shit. I don't know. I can't think of it. I'll find out.
Man, I don't know. I don't know about that. Diva, do you eat pork chops?
Make
Sofrito. You know how to make sofrito?
Yes, I know how to make sofrito.
Do you put that in your Puerto Rican rice?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
that means you know what you're doing. Then I
Yes.
need that recipe. I need that recipe.
You need to know how to make sofrito? Okay. I'll
I
definitely
I
send you the
need.
recipe for sofrito.
Hell yeah,
I got you. Hell yeah,
man. I
yo,
went to.
listen. Sofrito, you just gotta get all your vegetables together. Make sure you got a good processor, a food processor or a blender. And you get your peppers, your green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, orange peppers, cilantro, parsley,
That sounds good.
So that ain't in that.
and then you put a
Do you put the sticks in your rice?
Put bay leaf in there.
Hey, Keller, you know when they put the little, you know it's good when you see the sticks up in there.
What type of sticks? I
yeah,
saw
and you
bay
put
leaf
it
in there.
inside and you
You ain't never see the sticks in the rice?
what?
Mm-mm.
They put the little
Mm-mm.
sticks in there. I don't know what that stick do to it,
You
but they be
said baby who?
them little sticks in
A
there.
bay leaf. I saw a bay. I said bay leaf. But I never saw no sticks.
Yeah,
Bay
man.
leaf. Yes, you could put bay leaf. You put parsley. You could put basil,
I think it's that. I don't know what it
cilantro,
is.
all those green
It might be
herbs.
that.
Put them in. Add peppers, garlic, onion, um,
Use sazon.
and leave it like that. I don't put saffron. I don't put that in there.
You
No, I
don't
don't
use
put
sazon?
saffron. That's the sazon.
Uh,
That's the sazon. Saffron. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't put it in my sofrito.
right. I know you put it in the rice, right?
I wanted to ask Steve, did she put fat back in her?
Somebody need to. You need to put some frito in your internet connection.
You heard me, Kelly?
What you say?
I want to know if she put fat back in her cabbage or bacon. Diva, Diva connection.
You don't
I,
understand?
I,
I don't know what's going on, y'all.
I,
Conversations. I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to talk about this R. Kelly shit, and and
We
and
tried to. We tried to, but you keep
I'm
going in
going
and
in and
that.
out. Things are happening.
I,
I'm upset.
Hey, you ever play Call of Duty? That person be in the red, fuck up everything. That's what
So
she
I'm
is
about
right
to
there.
end this live. I know I'm breaking up again. I'm about to end this live, guys.
All right.
all right. Unplug the PlayStation. Shit.
Yeah, man, this sucks, bro. I want to be on here with you guys, and I can't conversate with y'all. Fuck.
You can't conversate with us because you got that
Just run it
DSL
back
mode.
on
Yeah,
Fat
my
Boy
shit is
channel.
Run it back on my channel.
run it back on Fat
Shit.
Boy channel.
Man, I get called too many
Run it
pussy
back on.
niggas and faggots to be going live this time of night. You,
That's
you
okay,
know.
Fat Boy. You can still do it on your channel. True Strong Warrior, go live. Go live, True Strong.
Run it back
Listen,
on Two Strong Warrior.
man, you gotta wake her ass up.
Continue the conversation over there.
Listen,
Yeah, it's about that
Go
time
live.
anyway. I
Go
need to
live.
take my ass spit.
It's like I have to
shit,
rewind.
y'all gonna have me getting cussed out because I'm probably gonna
Look,
spaz
the
out.
sticks you speak of is time. Yes, she's
The
absolutely
stick.
right. That's what it
Oh,
is.
Oh,
that's
Time.
the the time. The time.
they,
Yeah, I put
Yeah,
that
the
shit in
sticks
everything.
time.
They be putting them little
Yes.
sticks up in there and shit.
Yes.
What about them little pepper ball thing? Whatever the fuck that shit is.
Peppercorn?
Nah, it's one of them little black things. You eat it and it's fuck up everything.
Black things
Deep
you
know what
eat
I'm
it.
talking about.
What are
Them
you
little
talking about?
black little.
Cloves?
I don't know what the fuck them is, but they just fuck up everything. I just throw the whole mug.
Cloves.
I
It's
eat
got
one
to be
time.
cloves. He's got to be talking
I'm
about
throwing them
cloves.
shits away. Fuck that. Well, if I see that in the food, man, I'm like, man, look, I'm gonna have to dig them motherfuckers out.
I got to take it out. I got to take it out too. I don't like cloves.
Man,
Don't be putting no cloves in my ham because I'm going to take them out.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Keller, but Haitians make better rice than Puerto Ricans. I'm finna
No,
go.
I don't think so.
Yo, I
I
got to
don't
end
think
this
so.
live. I
That
can't believe it.
mushroom
Now
rice
I'm
is
better, right?
I
fire.
don't
That
know.
mushroom rice
I
is
don't know about
fire.
that. I don't know about that. Go to
You
Puerto
ate some
Rico.
mushroom? You met that? You ate some mushroom rice?
I'd had a rice. I had rice in Puerto Rico.
You was
Got them, bro.
Dominican?
You listen. Listen. I'm talking about some real Haitian.
Yeah,
Not
I've been to
them.
Haiti. I had it in Haiti. I went to Haiti and
Oh,
got and ate
okay.
it there. Puerto
Wait,
Rico
yo,
got them.
Keller.
Listen, man.
Yeah,
I gotta get that rice you had because
Keller,
every time I eat
was
that rice,
ain't you say you was Dominican?
a Dominican baby.
oh man.
No, I'm not Dominican. That's why you should tell the females. So they be like, for real, for real.
Man,
They believe everything. I
I
ain't
want.
Dominican.
You know what I want to do, Keller? I want to get a chick with no ass and buy her ass and take her down there. You know what I'm saying? Because you got some cute ladies with flat booties.
I don't know where you be coming up with this shit, man. I'm trying
You
to
seen
figure
the
out.
girl who was like, you was like, damn, she fine, big old titties, but when she turned around, that girl, her ass connected to her legs, type shit. If you just get her a little
Hey,
booty, she might be
B-
grateful, man.
BBL fix all that shit.
I need to apply for that care credit. That's what I'm gonna do.
But no, Puerto Rico got them on the rice.
Listen, I got it. Well, I need to go there then, cause shit,
I'm trying to tell
they
you.
ain't getting no shit. Them Puerto Ricans in Kissimmee ain't making no good ass
Oh
rice.
no, even in Chicago because when I got back to Chicago, I have started going to. I went to a couple Puerto Rico restaurants, and I'm like, y'all can throw this shit in the garbage. This don't
Oh
taste nothing
damn,
like Puerto Rico.
damn.
This don't taste nothing like Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, man, it's like, man, they make that shit with love.
With love,
Man, that shit is fire.
how much they charge you for it?
It's cheap as hell too. It's
Yeah.
cheap as hell.
See, that's what I'm saying. Cause when you go to the Dominican Republic, when you go there, like how much a plate of food costs?
When I go to the Dominican, I normally on the all inclusive resort, so all this should be included.
Yeah, see, man, I need to get out I need to get out the country.
Man, you need to, man. You in your 30s, man. Get some coaching in you, man.
Look, man, I'm tired of being broke in the U.S., man. I can leave these kids behind and shit and start a whole new life over that type shit, man. Have my
I'm gonna tell
mama.
you right now, you go to Dominican Republic. I told V, shit, don't send me. I can't go to Dominican Republic by myself.
Oh man,
Shit, it's bad. They bad out there, boy. They bad.
listen, man, I'm trying to get my mama to send me a couple $100 a month. Shit, I can go out there and not even work.
I know somebody went to Dominican and came back married.
Shit, if he came back married, I came back with 2 kids.
Hell no.
'Cause they that bad and
Man, they
shit.
bad out there. They
Cause
bad
shit,
out there.
they complain about $40 hollers here. I give motherfucking $10 down and get the world. Uh, I want to be one of them people to go. You know, the people that go to the Philippines and shit. Them niggas love going out there to
I know.
Asia.
Yeah, I never been there. I'm
Man,
working my way over there though.
listen, man. They say you go out there, boy. They say you got you a selection out there. You can't go there alone. You can't go there alone. You need to go there with a mate or something. If you go there alone,
Yeah, that's what I told V. I was like, listen, do not let me go. I can go anywhere else, but Dominican. All right. If you
you
let
been
me
to
go there by
Cuba?
myself, hey,
You been to Cuba?
no, I never been there.
Oh, you been to the Bahamas, right?
Bahamas, yeah, I've been there.
All right, now hold on. What's your opinion on the Bahamas?
Don't leave the beach. It's fucked up. So you
For
leave
real?
that beach, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Is it poverty stricken?
Oh my god. Yes. Like it make you appreciate where you at. Like you won't complain about shit. Man, they just have they ain't complaining about nothing.
They ain't
They
complaining
ain't
about
complaining
nothing.
about shit. Like the poverty is so bad. Now the beach is paradise. Well,
Right.
you leave that beach, you gonna be like, what in the fuck of all fucks?
Because it's like, when I look on the map, I see nothing but water around that shit. I'm like, they only got
Yeah,
about
there was some
a
the
couple
beach
feet
is
of
gorgeous.
land. I'm like, the whole goddamn place should be beaches. I ain't know they had a mainland. You
Yeah, the
know,
beach is gorgeous. But when you say Bahamas, they got less. Bahamas is made up of like hundreds of islands. So you got Nassau, you got Newport. So they got a
damn.
lot of small islands. But yeah, I mean they still got an inland.
Is the Bahamas considered Caribbean?
Yeah, that's Caribbean.
How when it's in the? I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that. Some of that shit make no sense. Why is Haiti not a Western name, bro? Can you explain it to me?
It's not a
Why
what?
they not? Why you not? If you on Haiti, why you not consider Hispanic?
Haiti don't speak. Haiti don't speak Spanish.
But they still on the same island.
Yeah, that's true. Like it's damn near they on the other side of Dominican.
They call it Hispaniola, but then I'm saying like,
The
why they don't
Dominican speak
consider?
Spanish, but Haiti don't speak. They speak French and Creole or some shit.
So the perms must be stronger there,
What you mean?
cause them niggas over there. Some of the niggas in Dominican get them perms and cross over
Oh,
from
you said
Haiti.
the perms. You said the
Yeah,
perms.
'cause you give me a perm and send me over to Dominican
Oh, they
Republic.
be wearing weave over there. They wearing weave.
I'm talking about the dudes. They be coming back trying to be Sammy Sosa and shit, knowing they Haitian, but be acting like they Dominican. Because a lot of they shit. I don't know. They have different politics on that island. I just know a lot of people. They just try to leave there, and I'd be like, that's fucking paradise. But then, like you said, the poverty must be bad. Damn near
Oh, poverty,
everywhere.
motherfucker. All them places over there like that. It's not too many. It's not too many. Like you can count on one hand where it's like kind of like here. That would be Canada. Canada is like is decent over there. The UK, Tokyo. Um,
So
what else? Ain't that many places. Outside of that, shit. Central America, fucked up. I went to Belize and I thought a bomb went off in that motherfucker.
hold on, you trying to tell me you went down there with Russell?
With who?
No, that's Bali. He went to Bali. Never mind.
Uh, I was
Never
at
mind.
Belize. Now Belize got like some keys, like you know how Florida got some keys.
Yeah.
So Belize got some keys too, and that's where you want to be. But on the mainland, oh shit,
The Florida Keys shitty. They got some good beaches, but
I
whole bunch
never.
whole bunch of homeless people down there.
I took that. You ever took that drive down there?
Hell no, I ain't going down there.
You never been to Florida? You never been to the Keys?
Man, look, the furthest I'm going down, I ain't even going to Florida City. I ain't going to Homestead. I ain't going none of that shit. Ain't nothing down there for
Oh
me.
man, you gotta take that drive, man.
I go down to
That
Miami
drive, that
and
drive is amazing. I forgot what highway that is, what they call it, but it's like you in the middle of the
talking about
goddamn
US
ocean.
one. You talking about US one?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because US one go I think all the way down. I don't think a 95 run down there.
No, it definitely ain't that. But it's like you in the middle of the motherfucking ocean. They got a highway in the middle of the ocean. It's just like
Yeah,
you need to do that at least once.
you adventurous, bro. Me, I listen. I see all
I'm
that
trying to get
where
some
I'm at.
culture in me, man. I get some
Listen,
culture in me.
I got enough culture down here in the state. We got a whole bunch of different type of niggas. We got the Guala Guala niggas. You got the Haitian niggas. You got the regular, this old American niggas, and then you got the Cuban ones, and then you got the Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different group of people here, man. You see, but
Shit.
they
My
just I don't
goal
know.
is to travel the world, and I was on a good pace till the pandemic happened. So I'm just starting to pick it back up now.
You ever been to you been to Mexico?
Yeah, so I got the whole Central America out the way. I got Mexico out the way, and I got the Caribbean out the way. So my next area I want to do is Europe. Europe and the UK. I'll probably do those together.
Okay, see, I just want to go to Basque Country up there, in between France and Spain. That's why I want to go. The rest of the world, I don't give a fuck about seeing all
That's,
this.
yeah, that's Europe.
But I take that back. I might see some shit and be like, man, I might gotta visit it. Yeah, the place is really, really a
Man, you
place.
gonna see some shit. You gonna fall in love with it, man. I know where to take your ass. I know exactly where to take you.
Shit, I know where if you could take me anywhere, man. Look, man, just make sure the strip is clean and they
Man,
get.
can't
I'm
guarantee all
back.
that shit, man.
Can you hear
You
me
back?
now?
I'm good now. You back talking strong. You shut everything down.
Are you serious?
You good and strong now.
You clear the motherfucker down. You must
Yo,
unplug that.
why
Turn
I
the
had to
collar.
switch? I had to switch from Microsoft to fucking Google.
Oh, okay.
Well, guess
There you
what?
go. There you have it.
So now I'm
Everybody,
on Google. Do I sound better now? I hear you guys better now. This is crazy.
yeah, sound like you unplugged that Call of Duty.
Yo, I've been fighting behind the scenes right now. You don't understand. I've been doing the Puerto Rican screaming and yelling and cursing.
Oh my god.
Hey, there you go,
So
Lee. Google is the way. Shit.
Yo, can y'all
right.
believe
So
it's
I
July 4th
think
already?
I'm gonna stay on the Google platform for a little while. I don't know what's going. She said I thought Diva went to sleep. Girl, listen. My computer went to sleep.
Oh,
That's what
fuck, yeah,
happened.
right. Your motherfucking Wi-Fi went to sleep. Wi-Fi went night night.
I was
Hell
like, what the
no.
fuck is going on? This is not happening to me. What is going on? Es que tú sabes lo malo ojo. You know what that
Come on,
is, right? Eh,
come on, say this. Say Wi-Fi night night.
Yeah, it said malo ojo. That's what it said. Malo ojo. You know what that is, right?
Hey Killer,
Come
The
she didn't
evil
read the
eye. Somebody's giving me the evil eye. That's why it happened to me.
Killer, she ain't reading the fine print. That Wi-Fi said after 10 gigabytes, her Wi-Fi speed will slow down.
the Wi-Fi said the Wi-Fi had a 2-page transcript reading minimum.
That's what it was. They fucking
On
was
the
like,
third
yo,
page,
bitch, you did a little bit too much reading that it took you like 3 hours.
you shut the screen one more time. Goddamn.
Let me share. Let me share one more time. Let me see if I can do it now.
One more
Oh, see, now you go.
one more commercials.
Espérate,
I'm gonna
wait, let
end
me
the
see.
line.
Let me see. Are we gonna find out? We're gonna find out right now.
See, now you go.
Can I share this? Screen?
Oh shit.
Oh man.
So,
Did she put the
Can you see the
receipts on?
screen now?
okay,
No,
okay.
I ain't even look.
Yeah, it scared me for a minute because I saw that little circle.
Right, puzzle. Now you see this document here, United States versus York.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who
This
York
has to
is.
do with that guy Malachi York. This was his appeal. He had made an
Well,
appeal. I didn't get to read all of it. Um, but this man was a man who was indicted as a one man RICO charge.
one man ain't
Okay?
no enterprise. No, Diva. One man ain't no
Right.
enterprise, Diva.
But the one man ain't no enterprise, but here it says Dwight York. One man. One. One.
Uno. Uno persona.
Uno. Uno solito that he's also known as. Okay? His name is Dwight, but he's also known as. Now, this was decided in October 27th of 2005. Now, Dwight D. York, Mr. York, which is, by the way, where Damon
Eastern
Pryor
District.
comes from, guys.
Are they in the Eastern District of New York?
This is the Eastern District, I believe. Yes, it is.
Damn.
Yep, the 11th Circuit. United States of the 11th Circuit. So no, it's not Eastern District. It's Illinois, ain't it? No,
What?
Georgia. Georgia.
Georgia? Georgia.
Yes, this is the Georgia district. This is Georgia, guys. So, like I said, this guy, Malachi York, come from Georgia, right? And he also, hold on now, he also is in cahoots with Damon Pryor.
Oh shit. The one that was on the tape?
Pryor
Oh
was part
shit.
of this situation. He was a
What year was
witness.
this? What year was this?
2005.
Oh.
That ain't right. Something ain't right about that.
You sure
2005.
that's the right cause same David Pryor?
You sure they ain't got the
Yes, it
same name?
is. I have the I have the paper. I have the stuff. I just couldn't find it. Listen, there's a lot of things that I can't find. I'm gonna have to go into my other account and go through that paperwork, and I might find it there. But
I
yes,
showed
Damon Pryor
I
was a witness.
showed I pulled up Damon Pryor record from when he was in jail, uh, and showed it to Dana, and he just happened to be in jail when these tapes was being made or
Right,
well, whatever.
right. Now, this is now this guy here, Dwight York. He is the leader of the United Nation of the Nubian Moors, which is a religious ministry, Native American tribe that has existed in some form since the 1960s. Now, over the years, the Nubian organization's official philosophy, as well as its name, has changed several times. Alternatively, finding its basis in Islamic Hebrew, ancient Egyptian, Yamisi, Indian, I don't know if I said that right, and various other cultures and religions. So now this organization was founded in Brooklyn. It was founded in Brooklyn, New York. However, in approximately 1990, the Nubians moved to a farm in Sullivan County, New York. In early 1993, York began to move the Nubians from Sullivan County to a large plot of land in Ayton, Georgia. So now on November 21st, 2003, a grand jury in the United States District Court for the Middle District of Georgia returned the second superseding indictment, the indictment which formed the basis for York's 14-day trial in 2004. So he had a trial, it only lasted 14 days in 2004. And the indictment contains 13 counts. Specifically, count one charges York with a racketeer influenced and corrupt organization, RICO, conspiracy, in violation of 18 USC 1962 D. Count two charges a substantive RICO offense in violation of 1962 C. The RICO counts are predicated on specific instances in which York, one, engaged in the interstate transport of minors with the
Wow.
intent to engage in unlawful sexual activity.
Stop
Two,
right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Nobody ever used the RICO outside of R. Kelly. It's for mobs. R. Kelly is the first ever.
no, he's not. He's not. And I'm glad Karen J brought this back out because I remember I had this information. I never came out with it. Never. But I had this information because Damon Pryor was part of this shit.
That's crazy.
Okay? Right. So, so the RICO counts are predicated on specific instances in which York engaged in interstate transport of minors with the intent to engage in unlawful sexual activity. 2, engaged in interstate travel for the purpose of engaging in unlawful sexual activity with minors. And 3, unlawful structured cash transactions in order to avoid federal reporting requirements. So, count 3 charges York with general criminal conspiracy to engage in the interstate transport of minors with the intent to engage in unlawful sexual activity, as well as with conspiracy to unlawfully structure cash transactions to avoid federal reporting requirements in violation of 18 USC 371. Counts
I think.
4, 5, 6, and 8 charge York with the specific interstate transport of minors for sex acts that form the basis for those predicate acts in the RICO and conspiracy counts in violation of the Mann Act, 18
Okay.
USC 2423A, which is exactly what R. Kelly was charged with. Specifically, count 4 charges the interstate transport of a minor identified as IJ from Sullivan County, New York to Eaton, Georgia in February of 1993. Count
Yeah, I
5
need you to send me that. I'm gonna need you to send me that.
Yes, I got you, brother. So count 5 charges the interstate transport of 3 minors. And then it was transport from Sullivan County to Eaton in April of 1993. So count 6 charges the interstate transport of a minor from Kings County, New York to Georgia in April of 1993. Count 8 charges the interstate transport of 3 minors from Georgia to Florida in 1996. Count 7 charges York with a 1996 act of interstate travel from Georgia to Florida for the purpose of engaging in unlawful sexual activity with minors in violation of the Mann Act, 18 USC 2423B. Now, the minors in count 7 are the same minors in count 8. Count 9, 10, and 11 charge York with the acts of unlawful structuring cash transactions that form the basis for those predicate acts in the RICO and conspiracy counts of the indictment. Specifically, counts 9, 10, and 11 charge York with the 3 acts of unlawful structuring cash to avoid federal reporting requirements in violation of 31 USC 531C and 5324. Now the structuring of cash, I guess that's like wire fraud or something like that. Count 10 charges York with the cash again. Count 11 charges him with the cash again. And then the final counts are 13 and 14 are forfeiture counts. So this guy York.
One man is an enterprise. R. Kelly won the first one. As he says, 2005, right?
Right, 2005. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
he
that
actually went on
happened.
trial in 2004. This was the appeal.
The appeal.
For
It was the appeal.
2005.
Okay, so fucking what? 19 years before R. Kelly got.
Yeah, 2004 is when he was he went on trial for it. And R. Kelly
or 14 years before he got R. Kelly
right,
got
how many
charged.
years?
So you said 2005, right? Oh, no, that's 19, right? 2004.
2004.
Oh, 2004. So what? 14 years
Right,
before R. Kelly got.
2004 to 2014 is 10 years. 2024 is 20 years. So next year would make 20 years. So it's 23 years, Kella.
No, I'm saying 14 years before he got indicted. Before R. Kelly got indicted.
Oh, R. Kelly, yeah. Mm-hmm. More or less, yeah, because he's been 15
got indicted in
years.
19, June 19, 2019.
Something like that. Yep, 15 years.
So one man enterprise, not unique. Um, and the man that I mean, the RICO has been used outside of mobsters.
Right. And it was used because it is also used for sex
Yeah,
trafficking.
I need that. I need that. I'm sending that shit right to Skylife.
Still, yes. Yes. If she
I'm
ain't
gonna
in the
force
bushes
make
watching.
her. I'm gonna make her force her to read this shit.
So now, okay, it says that at the trial, there was substantial evidence that under York's leadership, the Nubian's lifestyle was highly restricted. Now, York had many wives who served his business and personal needs. York's followers were expected to abide by his rules or risk punishment or explosion, or explosion, expulsion. I'm sorry, expulsion from the Nubian organization. Men and women did not live together. Children beyond toddler age were generally separated from their parents, and children were separated by sex and age and lived in different buildings and rooms accordingly. Something like what RKelly did. He separated the girls from their families and friends, and then separated the girls when they lived with him. They had to go over there. This one had to go over there. This one had to be over there. He had some girls in California. He had some girls in Georgia. He had some girls in Illinois. It's the same kind of pattern. You see that? Then it says that children were separated by age and sex and lived different buildings. Children were homeschooled and usually interacted with their biological parents for only specific short periods of time. Look at that. Azriel was separated from her family, homeschooled.
I wonder if it's like somebody that R. Kelly studied and mimicked
Pimps,
ways, their
pimps,
ways and procedures.
pimps, pimps. He
Huh?
studied the pimp life. I'm here to tell you. I also have some other information about that stuff, but we're going to get into that. That's all part of human trafficking. Okay. Pimps are human traffickers. Okay. He studied the pimp life. He was born and raised in Chicago. They have the
That
players
one.
ball out there. Okay. Right. Right. So now RKelly did the same kind of thing with Azriel. He had her homeschooled. She was interacting with her biological parents for only specific short periods of time. Same thing. Now, several witnesses testified that York, both in Sullivan County, New York, and in Eaton County, I guess, Georgia, as well as in Athens, Georgia, engaged in a regular course of sexual contact with underage children within the Nubian organization, including oral, vaginal, and anal sex. Some of the children were as young as 6 years old when the initial contact with York occurred. Certain of York's wives and older sexual partners, some still underage themselves, helped recruit or encourage younger children to participate in sex acts with York. Additionally, there was substantial evidence that York owned and operated a number of stores and outlets throughout the country that sold religious and non-religious Nubian items. A finance office in Eaton, Georgia, staffed by various Nubians, was responsible for collecting and handling the profits from York's businesses. In addition to the sex crime evidence at trial, witnesses testified that York instructed the workers in the finance office never to deposit $10,000 or more in cash into any of his bank accounts at any given time in order to evade federal trans federal cash transaction reporting requirements. The jury convicted York on 11 of the 13 counts in the indictment. They acquitted York on counts 8 and 12. Now remember, those two counts were only about the money transactions. So the district court sentenced York to the statutory maximum prison term on each count of conviction to be served consecutively, yielding a total sentence of 1,620 months of incarceration. York timely appealed. So he had 1,620 months incarcerated.
Damn. How long is that?
And that's consecutively.
My
So
mind
let's
can't
see.
compute that.
I don't have my phone, my tablets, they're both charging. Does anybody have a calculator on them real quick? Anybody in the chat can calculate
You got a
that?
calculator on your laptop or your computer?
I don't know where the hell it is.
Just type calculator up in the search bar.
I don't okay, hold on. Okay. What was it? 1,620, right? What are we
Divided
dividing
by,
it by? 12 months, right?
well, yeah, divided by 12 will give you the years.
That's 135 years.
Wow. R. Kelly got a break.
R.
They
Kelly
need to
got
shut the fuck up.
lucky. How about that?
They need to shut the fuck up. Because you know what? You
R.
know what?
Kelly needs to be happy and thanking his lucky stars that he only got 30 years.
If and also one word gave him a break.
What word was
Concurrently. Concurrently.
right?
When
Concurrently
she
gave
said
because he
concurrently,
could technically be doing 51 years
if
right
she
now.
would have gave that shit consecutively, he would be doing 100 and some years. Because we remember when you came out the courtroom and
Oh
you was like,
yes, I was really happy.
R. Kelly got 3,000 years. They was like, no, but it's just ran concurrently. You like, huh?
Right, I didn't understand. I said 300 years. I think it was.
Well, I'm just exaggerating. But yeah, one word saved him concurrently. If it
Okay,
was consecutively, he would be doing hundreds of years.
right. So now this guy wound up bringing this under an appeal, and that he raises several assignments of error. He was stating that, including one, the indictment misjoined the sexual abuse charges with the financial structuring charges, and the district court erred in refusing to sever those charges. That's the first thing he complained about. Second thing he complained about is that the district court erred in refusing to dismiss the RICO counts because the United Nation of Nubian Moors is not an enterprise under RICO, and because there is an insufficient connection between York's alleged acts and the Nubian organization. 3. That sounds like R. Kelly. 3.
Man,
The
that's
district court erred in refusing to dismiss the indictment because the indictment was improperly returned by a grand jury, tainted by pretrial publicity. Sounds
Oh
just
my
like
god.
R. Kelly.
Oh
Get
my
the
god.
fuck out. But I can't. What the fuck am I reading? 4.
Did she copy and paste this shit?
I don't know, Kyla. This is strange. 4. The district court erred in allowing the government to call a certain witness in rebuttal, and further erred by refusing to allow York to call his own rebuttal witnesses thereafter. 5. There was insufficient evidence to convict York of the charges that he transported minors in interstate commerce with the intent that the minors would engage in unlawful sexual activity. And further, the government did not put forth sufficient evidence to prove that any underlying sexual activity undertaken by York was actually unlawful.
Man, this shit copy and paste.
Did he just say that? What?
This shit is copy and paste.
What?
Let me find out about you motherfuckers stole this shit.
Number 6, the district court erred in denying York's motion to dismiss 2 counts of the indictment because the minor victim was undisputedly over the age of consent at the time the sexual act took place. 7, the district court erred in denying York a continuance when York switched lead counsel approximately 2 weeks before. Oh no. What? What? Did I just read that? Did R. Kelly do the same thing 2 months before? This guy did it 2 weeks before. What are we doing?
The motherfucker could wait 2 weeks. He worse than R. Kelly. Worse than R. Kelly.
2 weeks before his trial, he switched lead attorneys. What?
Oh, he switched attorneys.
Yes. The district court erred in denying York a continuance when York switched lead counsel.
See, now I believe that should be planned because they trying to set up the appeal and say ineffective counseling.
Right, that's
like
what
they do that. They do that on purpose. I'm thinking they do that shit on purpose for
that's
ineffective
why
counseling.
I think that's exactly what Kanik was trying to do. That's why I think he allowed those jurors who watched the documentary go through.
No, I don't think so because they also had, like, if you look at the jury selection, it was also some people in there there was some people that made the jury pool that was kind of a disadvantage to the prosecutor. So it's like even.
It was people who didn't know about R. Kelly. That was it. There was people who didn't know about R. Kelly, and there was people who did know about R. Kelly.
I forgot what it was. They brought it up in one of they brought it up in one.
It was even.
And both of them agreed on it. So
but wait, Keller. Technically, his defense team should have dismissed those people.
Both sides agreed, including the judge.
Right. So therefore, I think that Kanik did that on purpose to set up for an appeal.
Maybe Kanik was brought in for appeal for ineffective counseling. And
R. Kelly was sitting right there when they made those decisions.
Not even that. I mean, just the whole process. You got attempt to, because I believe Donnelly kind of saw through it. So you got Nicole with the
right. It was Nicole and Thomas. It was Nicole, Thomas, Kanik, and
so no. What I'm saying is, you got Nicole with the issue she had with
oh yeah, with the conflict of interest.
Right.
Her.
So
right.
A judge saw through that shit. Like, look, you're not gonna be able to use this in the future for ineffective counseling. And I believe that was the setup. It started there.
Let her know. Judge Donnelly let them know.
the setup was starting right then and there. Oh, that was
Judge
always the
Donnelly
plan. Like,
let
we're
them
going to
know.
create ineffective counseling because, nigga, you don't stand a chance. That's the only way. And you got Kanik and then you got her doing the openness talking about find my client guilty. And then you got motherfucking Kanik doing a Martin Luther King speech.
That was crazy. Yeah, no, that was crazy. So now this guy decides to York did something similar in a sense where he tried to get rid of his counsel 2 weeks before trial. So he complains about that in his appeal. He also complained about his sentence violates the Sixth Amendment under the United States versus Booker because the district court enhanced his sentence based on facts not reflected in the jury's verdict. And then nine, he complained about his sentence is invalid under Booker because he was sentenced under a mandatory rather than advisory guidelines scheme. And number 10, he complains that his sentence violates the ex post facto clause of the Constitution because York was sentenced under the November 2000 edition of the United States Sentencing Guidelines rather than under the November 1993 edition of the guidelines. Um, and in the discussion, after carefully reviewing of the voluminous records in this case, as well as the arguments of the parties in both their briefs and at oral argument, we conclude that all of York's claims of error lack merit.
Wow.
Only York's pretrial publicity and severance claims, along with York's 3 assignments of sentencing error, warrant further discussion. So the only thing that the judges, the justices, shall I say, because they're not judges, they're justices. The justices only really wanted to look at the pretrial publicity and severance claims, along with York's 3 assignments of sentencing error that warrant further discussion. So the justices agreed with what he was claiming on the severance, the pretrial publicity and severance claims, as well as the sentencing errors. So they wanted to hear the oral arguments on that. But all the other stuff that he was claiming, it lacks merit. Therefore, that's moot. That's meritless. It's not this it's frivolous to them. So now they wanted to know about the pretrial publicity. So that's what they decided to go on to hear his arguments. All that other shit, they said, no, 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 no. We don't know. No, no, no. There was no errors over there. Everything the district courts did was right. But this thing over here, we could talk about this. We could talk about this. And that's what
But,
they decided to talk about.
but yeah,
The pretrial.
listen to that. He definitely got a break. You know, he got thousands some odd months. You know what? I was watching a appeal. I think it was on Court TV. It was not related. It was complete. It wasn't related to this shit.
Okay.
But it was an appeal where after he did the appeal, they determined that he was under sentence and gave him more time. So if
Oh, that
they
the
do
guy,
that shit,
okay. That
if
the
they
guy
do
that
that
did the
shit
appeal.
to him,
Okay.
if they do that shit to him, because when you look at Keith Raniere and this guy, well
Right.
over 30 years. So if they in his appeal be like, okay, you were under sentence, we're gonna keep you in line with everybody else on the average, everybody else with similar charges, and
Mm-hmm.
give you fucking 60 more years. Man, that make my motherfucking day.
She said, I think it would make a lot of our days.
That'll make my day. Normally, I won't want. I always said that I don't want anybody to die in jail, regardless of what they do. I never want nobody to die in jail. But what made me change that was when I heard them play that tape, and when I was in Chicago, when 'cause I had attended that day, and they happened to play that day. When I heard that, I reevaluated
Oh,
everything and
you
said, "Yeah,
you were in Chicago, right? So
right."
you heard
I would
the
when they played
actual
yeah, when
tapes.
they actually played the tape, I heard it,
Mm.
and the things that I heard, I was like, throw that motherfucker up under the jail. I had to leave. I couldn't even listen to all of it. I had to leave.
So the things he was saying was really that graphic,
I mean, obvious. He's aware that he's underage because he's telling her
right? That
everything.
she's 14,
Right. Give me this
that
14-year
we know
old for
how old
JJ, for a
this thing
14-year-old
is.
asshole, and all everything 14-year-old. So he know, and then you hear like the fucking shit going on, and
Okay,
and it's like I immediately I thought of my motherfucking little sisters and shit.
right,
I
right,
had to
right,
leave.
right,
I had
right,
to leave. I had to leave. I couldn't do it.
right. A lot of people were disturbed also by the tapes that they heard in the New York trial as well. You know, if you
Right.
remember in Surviving R. Kelly Part 3, they spoke about, the journalist spoke about listening to Haley Calhoun with Dominique and
Right.
Lewis. You know, we know Lewis was
So
right.
so I just heard the audio. Like they didn't show the video for
Right. They
us.
didn't show the video. They just let you
Right,
guys
right,
hear
right,
the
right.
audio.
What I'm saying is the audio alone
Right.
affected me. So
Right. Watching the video.
imagine the jury who saw the video and audio.
Right.
Once they played that, I said, "There's no way he's done. There's no way he's getting up out of this.
Right.
He's
The
done."
jury, right. The jury
And
was
Bozine
allowed to
was
see
trying
the
to do
audio as
everything in her power to not allow them to play that for for the duration that they did because she
right.
knew,
It was 27 minutes long, right? Or something like that.
and they kept breaking that shit
Or
down.
17 minutes, something like
They
that.
played it and they paused it and broke it down, and so it was.
All right. And it was 17 clips. Right. It was 17 clips of the 3 tapes.
So she knew that would be detrimental to him because man, she was like, they don't need to hear all that. She was right. They told her to take number 10 seconds to realize what was going on, and
Right.
and they heard 30 minutes of it, and that they can't unring that bell. Once you see and hear that shit, it's over with.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm.
But another thing he was
So
saying,
this,
he, right,
yeah, go ahead.
another thing he was saying is that Azriel was the main star witness 95% of his case. That's a motherfucking lie because I'm gonna need him to put some motherfucking respect on Faith name too.
He said
She
that what? Azriel, what? I missed that because you went out.
was the star witness and was 95% of his case, and that's a
Yeah, that's what
goddamn
he
lie.
said, that she was 90% of the case.
Not
Azriel
95.
was the star witness and she was 90% of my case.
Right. So he got 9
Now,
charges, and she
let me
she
try to bring up
she,
that
he had a total of 9 counts, and she had 4 of them. Faith had the other 4, and then the other one was racketeering. How in the hell that equal 95%? That's more like 44%. And Faith had the other 44. Now, don't get me wrong, 44% is a lot,
she
but it wasn't no goddamn 95%. I'm gonna need you to get credit to to Faith ass. Bring your ass down too. Put some respect on her name. So, due to the fact that Auntie Ann
I'm gonna
ran
see
it
if I can bring this
concurrently,
paperwork up.
due to the fact that Auntie Ann ran it concurrently, Um, even if Azriel was not, even if all her charges was not proven, he still would have did 30 years because the RICO charge alone was 30 years, and they only needed two predicate acts for their
Oh,
RICO, and they got 13 of them, I believe, 13 out of 14 or some shit. So,
wait,
so they even without her, he still would be doing
wait. Let
30
me.
years.
He right because 20 years alone was for the racketeering charge. Period.
No, 30 years. 30 years. Racketeering alone is 30 years.
20 years alone was the racketeering
No, no,
charge.
no. 30 years. 30 years is the racketeering charge
Pull
by
this up.
itself.
Right, the racketeering charge by itself is 20 years alone.
No, 30 years.
That's not even
It's not 20
no,
years,
it's
Diva.
mandatory 20.
No,
I'm
no. What
telling
he
you, I
got
just read
charged
some.
for,
I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you
what
right
he
now.
got, what he got charged for was 30
Oh, I'm
years.
saying he got charged 30, but right, but mandatory, he gets 20
That's probably the
automatic just
minimum.
for
That's probably the
racketeering
minimum.
alone.
Right. That was probably the minimum.
That's the
Uh,
minimum
but
of
he got Auntie
racketeering.
Ann
That's
gave
what you
him
can get,
30.
20 years.
Auntie Ann gave him 30 alone just for racketeering. And the other stuff was coinciding with that. I mean, running concurrently with that. So it doesn't
Right,
really
that's why
matter.
she gave him 30 years, because 20
It
years
really
for the
don't matter.
influence act, and then she probably gave him the extra 10 years for the abuse.
No, she gave him 30 years for the for racketeering for the RICO. And the other year
Right.
ran it concurrently with this with the 30 years. I forgot what it
Well,
was.
remember, she only gave him 30 years, loco. What are you talking about, crazy ass?
Huh?
Wait, let me.
Pull up
She
pull,
only gave him 30
pull up his
years.
dockets. Pull up his dockets in New York
You
and
just
go
said
to the
30
sentence.
plus 20. What?
Okay, go to his New York dockets.
I'm gonna wait. I'm trying to bring up the other paperwork. Better I have. Where the hell is? Okay, it's over here. Hold on. All right, wait. Here we go. Um. Oh, what the hell happened? Okay. Let me see if I can do it this way. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can show it. Share. Window. Oh, no. Why does it keep doing that with my? Why is it doing that with my window there? Okay, something's not right here. I can't share
What you trying to
my
what you trying to pull up?
screen sharing was canceled. Make sure you share on the Moto. What? It's telling me about some other shit to do here with the. What? Share screen. Okay. Why does it keep cutting out like that? That's weird. All right, I'm having an issue here with this Microsoft.
What you trying to pull up?
I'm trying to pull up the I have the influenced it's called the RICO guideline. And It's the guideline for 2018. And
It would say
where
one
was
man could be enterprise
I
in that
wanted
guy.
to it sure does. Sure does. It
I
breaks
need to
it
send that
all
shit.
down.
I need to send that shit to Sky too.
Right, it breaks it all down. All of it. All of it.
But shit, man. I'm looking at the time. I need to get up out of here, and I'm
Okay,
being
brother.
attacked till I fall asleep.
Yeah, everybody, it's time. It's that time. It's already 4 a.m. What are we doing here? Right. I didn't even realize it was that fucking late. Hold on.
All right, Diva. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, brother. See you later. Gracias, mi amor. And I'll send you that stuff through the messenger. Okay. Okay, where is it that it says introduction? You know what? We're gonna go through all of this tomorrow. It's a lot. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna talk about the RICO and sex trafficking. That's what we're gonna talk about tomorrow. We're definitely gonna do that tomorrow. All right. So guys, we will definitely make this a part two. Tomorrow we will make this a part two. I'm gonna try my best to come back and we're gonna make this a part two. All right. Guys, do me a favor. Please make sure you hit that like button before you leave me. Gracias. Thank you very much. Okay. Please make sure you hit that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Make sure you share the video. And if you have any comments, please leave them in the comment section of the video. Gracias. Your girl Diva Divine Light is out. Peace.
You are watching Diva Divine Light.
You can fuck with me if so these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the scoop, I can get them both. I don't want to choose, and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Now I gotta dance, I make money move. If I see you now, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss, you a worker, bitch. I make bloody move. Now she say, gon' do what a hoop. Let's find out if you Cardi B. You know where I'm at, you know where I be. Just a party, I'm there, I can play. I be in and out the bank so much, I know they tired of me. Honest.